Juustoa. Juustoa.
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Fromage.
Cheddar.
Casseri.
Cheese.
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 What?
Cheese.
Oh, I see what I unmuted. Hi. I don't remember what I said. I think I said something. Hi. I think I said something like, thank you for the attempts to wake me up, New Joker, and Chaos and Omni.
Käse.
And now I need to add Snipester to that list. And Exia. Damn. Turns out streaming is hard when you're half asleep. Okay, one sec. There's also one more thing I have to do. I'll be right back. I'm back. I like the way you can... What? I like the way you can still hear me. Moving around.
Cheese.
Moving around with the cheese. God, it's crazy how quickly my room becomes hot as soon as the second I start streaming. Hi. I was having to be wrapped up, and now I've had to, like, remove clothing and turn a fan on, and I've literally only just started streaming.
Yeah.
Hi! It's 5 AM, time to make breakfast, though, lol, but of course I had to stay long enough to Very! Hi! Long enough to throw cheese first. Get back here, Jingle Bells. Well, I'm here now. Hi, Very. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. I've only just gone live. Sheesh! How's your stream? I'm gonna find out what you're doing. I'm gonna extract it from Twitch right now. Are you ready? Damn it, my hand disappeared right as it was needed. I love that. Yeah. Original avatar. Original meaning of avatar. World of Warcraft. Interesting. Something I've never played in my life. Some other text at the bottom, but my hand was covering it up, so I couldn't tell.
Casseri.
Cheese.
Yeah, it was transparent. Hope you had fun, though. And welcome, readers. I'm half asleep. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's like the avatar's on one side and the other thing's on the other side. The game logo. But yeah, hope it was alright. I hope you're alright as well. Yeah, I've literally just started. I was thinking of like doing like a couple of things on Unity, but like honestly, I got crap sleep last night, so probably not gonna do a huge amount. I might just switch to like Burnout 3 after a little while or something. I'm not entirely sure. Soon to prepare for my challenge as well. Your challenge? A challenge? Half asleep as well. Let's be half asleep together. Hell yeah, half asleep gang. Depends if you're going to the ceremony or the party. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Okay, I'm confused. But yes, let me actually say hello to people. Hi, the net. Oh my god, it's too early for me to be screaming so loudly. And hi, Axia and Omni. What the fuck's wrong with my voice? 1 second. Let me just take a quick sip of not quite Nyan juice, but water because reasons. Yeah, there's a scream as well. And hi Omni, and hi Sua, and Belgian Wolf. And Nyan. Your name is fantastic. And Nuge, and Chaos, and Omni. Thank you for telling me I was muted as well, Chaos. And hi Snipes. And there may well be someone I've forgotten. It's difficult to read in my current state. And also hi Very, of course, for the raid. high for the raid. That's a bit weird. I'll do a challenge run of World of Warcraft level 1 to 80 without quests. I guess that's... okay. I know nothing about the game, I'm sorry. But good luck with the challenge. I can't relate to whether it's hard or not, sorry. But yeah, you might also notice that I'm in like different clothes right now. That's because I finally recompiled my streaming setup. I sometimes like switch around clothes when I recompile. And that's because I finally got the TTS stuff. The working with the new TTS voice stuff working. How does one speak? Anyway, so basically subs and bits should now trigger the new TTS voice. It's done in a slightly less than ideal way right now, so there's going to be a bit of a delay when the speech is triggered. I think I'll fix that today. Like maybe right now. It's pretty not too hard, I think. We'll find out. How does one speak? Yeah, I don't know. Ow! Wait, what? Oh, it's still doing it. Yeah, there it goes. Sorry, it was taking a while for the first one because it was still... It hadn't loaded in the TTS model at all. Nice, that actually worked. Thank you very much, Nia. I was worried for a second. I glanced over at the little console for the RoboUke, and it was saying post-synthesis setup. Anyway, so it's still doing the setup. It had to wake up too? Yes, exactly. Like creator, like bot, right? They both take a while to wake up. Maybe I should ask RoboUke there. How do you speak, RoboUke? Also, thank you very much for the bits, Nia. Sorry. Did I even say? What a disgusting streamer I am. Okay, I'm gonna fly on straight over to this. No, that's the wrong button. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't be let loose on a computer. Or on Twitch when I'm half asleep. Okay, wait, where's the best position? That'll do. Does that mean you need some jit and yo on waking up too? Wow. Some input and output? And some just in time? What? Excusez-moi. Okay, it's just loaded on the wrong monitor. But yeah, oh yeah, right, maybe I should explain, in case anybody doesn't know from the raid, I'm a weird cat, and this is my Unity streaming setup that I'm working on. This is like, everything that you see on the screen is part of the Unity streaming setup, which includes me in the room, and the capture of the screen and the compositing of the different layers together. But anyway, what I'm working on right now is something that I got working not at the end of the last stream. I had to end stream slightly early yesterday, if I remember rightly. Was it yesterday that I had to leave? No, Wednesday. No. Yeah, Wednesday, right? Is it Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Wednesday I had to leave earlier. So last night I finished this off. Because I was a bit, not happy with the progress I made on the Wednesday. And frankly, I'm getting tired of streaming the same damn thing every week, so... I kind of wanted to just hurry up and finish off the TTS stuff. She says, now starting to stream TTS stuff again. But it's basically just the absolute finishing touches, because as you've just heard, the voice did read it. And the voice that read it is like a voice that's been trained on my voice. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly search for TTS Master, which is right there.
Just do it!
Alright! God! Jeez! Snipes will do it! Okay, so the TTS is used in 3 places so far. Here when someone subs, and here if someone tips, and here if someone cheers, so throws bits. They're the only 3 places that TTS is used currently. And it used to be this one-liner to read using text aloud. As a reminder, that is
This voice.
the old
Cheese.
one. Ah! Hi, cat. Welcome, welcome. You'll fit right in throwing cheese. So basically, Yeek is doing black magic in TTS. I guess so. Oh, hi, Angel of Hell. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, it used to be this one-liner to speak using the old text aloud voice. By the way, it will still fall back to that. This command here, essentially. When you follow it through, all of the places, all of the functions being called from functions, eventually you'll find a part where it falls back to the old voice if for some reason RoboYuke fails to read. That part we got working at the end of... Wait, did we get that working? Yeah, I think we got that working in the last stream. Some things that weren't working at the end of last stream, which I fixed off stream, were the text loud voice not cutting when it should, like cutting off, being interrupted by new ones. That was a pretty easy fix actually, as it turned out. Anyway, so all I've done just to get it working is just replace this one line with this one line, which is like it now uses the TTS master, which is the thing that tries RoboYuke first, and if it fails, falls back to the old text aloud way of speaking. So actually, that's fine. It works, but look what it does if we jump into that. Oh, hold on a second. I should probably get my mechanical keyboard. 1 second. Wait. Oh yeah. That confused me for a second. What it does is it prepares speech to read, and then it plays it and waits. It'd be really nice if we could prepare the speech before we start showing the animation, or start preparing it before we start showing the animation of the bling, you know, the thing that appears when someone subscribes or throws bits or something. And then, only when it's time to speak, like after the animation's finished and the sound's finished, which is triggered by the animation, then it plays it. And during that time of animating, RoboYuke in the background can be churning away, making that speech, so that there's not one long wait once it's time to actually read it, or at least there's a slightly shorter wait. To your question, if my challenge is hard, I'll explain really quick. Yeah, sure. I tried with another character to do a no quests run before. That character is now level 63, and it took 216 hours to get there. Now imagine how level 1 to 80 takes, when every level needs more and more XP. Okay, let me do a quick calculation. Assuming you're doing 8-hour streams, which are long streams, long-ass streams. I don't really want to stream for that long. That's 27 streams. Very, are you okay? Are you okay? Maybe a better question would... maybe it'd be better to ask you that question after, like, 5 streams. 1 sec, let me grab my clicky keyboard. I need all the help I can get, and as everybody knows, the clicky keyboards make you a better programmer. Thank you for the pats. B-Cat. Or should I call you... B-Pat! Wait, no, that's you. You should be saying B-Pat. B-Patted. Okay, there we are. At the beginning of last stream, I actually remembered before... Probably beginning last stream, if I remember rightly. I remembered, if I remember rightly. Oh my god, is it a fair trade? I'm doing it! I thought it was a socks. Ah!
Cheese.
It's too hot for me to be wearing socks. Anyway. Pat. There you go. Pets for the BS cat. The B-Cat, sorry. The B-Cat. Sorry. I get confused between names a lot. And there's someone with a name that at first glance looks very similar to your name, which is B.S. Cowl. Sorry, but it's B-Cat and B.S. Cowl. Anyway, those were for B-Cat. Thank you very much for the follow. Chisok? Your name literally means crazy one, so no, I was never fine. Oh yeah, I remember you saying in, was it Endon stream last night? Or something like that recently. The delay on first call was a bit delayed. Might not be a bad idea to play a dummy on startup. Yep, that's actually true. I was thinking that it would be a good idea to do that anyway. In the same way that when it starts up, it plays it initializes text aloud That's what the dot on startup is. It's supposed to not say anything though. I didn't think it used to say anything, like speak. It's meant to just read a silent thing. Instead it reads dot. But yeah, this music needs to calm down a little bit. Hush. But yeah, that might actually be a good idea, because I forgot, not only would it be good for loading the model, which is a thing I forgot, you know, the first time it's slow, because it has to load in the neural network model, but, yeah, it's also useful to test whether the system is actually working. You know, in the same way that I can, if I don't hear the dot properly, then it means I've got something not quite right with text aloud. I'm take a nap and get ready for when Zai returns from her last workday. Last workday? Is she leaving? Or like last workday of the week? Anyway, have a nice nap, and thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had fun. Delay on the first call. Sorry, I already read that. So the code gets jitted, assuming you're not on blah blah blah. What? I do not know what these things are, sorry, sir. But what will help even more with the delay is... Well, what will help with the delay on everything apart from the first one is if we start preparing the speech at this point. Let's... Immediately before we start changing animations, let's start preparing this. Let's do... oh, this is kind of annoying, actually. We have to, like, prepare a handle beforehand. Let's call this hund TTS equals TTS master.prepare speech. And in here we can pass in the text and the maximum number of seconds to read for. I made a few changes to, like, this. So, this. So this thing here, the maximum number of seconds to read for, is now configurable per speech. It's not just like a global thing. Because, and the reason I did that is because there is currently nowhere where I want it to have a different maximum length, but the old way of using text aloud, the function that I made to tell it to start speaking, did take a maximum number of seconds to read for before cutting it off. So I wanted to make my new version do that as well. I wanted my new version to be capable of everything that the old one could be. Alright, so let's do this, the message text. Oh, have we not extracted message text yet? Where's message text? Oh, here it is. Right, we're gonna want to do that first. I need to do that up here. Give me a second. Moving things around. Okay, so we have a little handle here, but this holds like the
Oi, jeez.
It doesn't hold the oi cheese. Why is he complaining about this? Unnecessary assignment. Oh yeah, we're not doing it, are we? Alright, so I need calmer music. 1 second. Are we ever showing the message text anywhere else? It doesn't look like we are. Music. Chill. This is way too serious music for what we're doing right now. I mean, I guess forever you could serious business, but you know. She's leaving with her current work and will now work with Devnal. Oh wow, damn! Devnal's building the actual empire. We were joking about, you know, me having the Uke Empire, but holy crap. Devnal's really gathering up the cuties. What the hell? First Nova, now Devnal, now Zai? Jeez. Egg sandwiches for breakfast. Nice! I love egg mayo. Okay, so what we're doing now is... This here is a handle, which is just an integer, unsigned integer. And all it does is represents a text-to-speech job, if you like. So if we should even be using TTS, because this is something that I can turn off, like, you know, with while it's running, just immediately. What? Where was I? Here we are. Ah!
Cheese.
Hi, Theron. Oh, by the way, cheese shadows should look better now, because it's been recompiled with the new stuff that the Crazy Stew suggested. Look at this. Look at that shadow. It's so much better on the face than it used to be. This was like, used to be a huge pixelated mess on the face. Yeah, it's a lot better now. And so can I clip through it so you can see it? Not really. But it's a lot better. And actually, it should be slightly less resource intensive to make the shadow even. So it's like a win-win. I did show up here to throw cheese. Thanks so much for your sacrifice. Well, I would say I'm happy to be a cheese target. I'm not really, but I'll accept it. You're not... Do you not know how this is wired up? What? If you're using Unity, you're running on mono. I have no idea what that means. Unless II2CPP or LL2CPP or vertical bar 2CPP. In which case, let me see what that actually is. It's like copy. Paste. IL2CPP, okay. Two identical looking glyphs. In which case, your code needs to be compiled to machine code the first time it gets called. I can tell you that there is not a delay of having to compile the first time a function gets called. At least nothing I've ever noticed. So, and you know, Unity spends some time attempting to compile stuff every time you switch back like this, for example. Well, I can't switch back right now because this won't compile. Give me 1 sec. Now what are you complaining about? Use of unassigned variable. Really? Okay, this is something I absolutely hate about C#. Look at this. There's this here. It's the same condition, so this is going to be true, so it's going to assign this, and it's still going to be true here, so this will have been assigned up here, but it's saying no. There's a chance that somewhere between here and here, that I guess that this might have changed from false to true, so up here this won't have been initialized, and down here you're attempting to use an uninitialized variable. I hate this so much. And like this to the extent that it won't compile, like it won't let you even compile them. Just please. So now I have to like waste CPU cycles explicitly setting this to 0 and then explicitly setting it to what I want to, and then using the value. I was going to do a thing. Oh yeah, right, I was going to switch over to Unity so that as soon as I do this, is the long recompiling thing that I meant. Usually a few milliseconds at worst. Well, I really don't care then about running every function first. One time first as a dummy. But like, this is silly. Because 0 is like no more useful than any other value. I guess what I want to see is if this has been ever set. Is there, can you do like un.max? Yeah, you can, nice. Might as well do that. Because if we're doing this, then what I could do is... So this can be up to 4 billion. So I'm assuming that there are not going to be more than 4 billion texts being read per stream that I do. I flipping hope not, anyway. I mean, even if someone was doing 1 TTS every second, that would mean I need to be streaming for 4 billion seconds, which is suddenly longer than I think Twitch even allows you to stream for. Funny part is it would get set to 0 anyway, even if you don't do it. I know it's well, I didn't actually know. I thought that integer did have a default value actually, so I'm quite surprised that it's complaining about it not having a default value, but whatever. Anyway, so I think what I might actually do is just assign it that, and then we'll do this. I guess at this point, what will this do if this is an invalid handle? It will call this, which will call this, and this will return false if it fails, right? So if it does contain it, then it returns, or then it sets this output variable up here and returns true, otherwise it returns false. Yes. Okay. So inside here, this will return false. And if it's false, we bail out immediately. Good, good, good. And then we do the same thing here. Okay, so it's perfectly fine if it's an invalid value. Alright. Shouldn't even matter then. Shouldn't even matter. This value should, like, literally, yeah, not matter. Because if it's random, then chances are that speech has already been played and it's no longer in the dictionary. In which case it'll fail, but whatever, we'll just do 0, I guess. Sorry for my English, but what are we doing right now? I am working on my streaming setup, which is this. Also, welcome, Chisok. Or Chesok. This is my my streaming setup. If I move out, then what you just saw over there is this. Why is this running at like a low frame rate? This is weird. And yeah, over there is like this screen stuff, and the area where the composited together is over there. And what I'm actually working on is the new TTS system. So I've got like I've made like a text-to-speech thing. Devnal, hi, welcome. I've made a I've been like training a text-to-speech thing on my voice. It's called it's Tacotron 2 is the name of the neural network that I've been training, and that works already. And the way you use it is through a web server, which is running here, and yeah, and I've already made like a whole class here called TTS Master, which deals with sending requests and stuff to the web server and stuff. Oh, I also made this little thing last night, by the way, for anyone who cares. Something to sanitize text for VCA, which is voice cloning app, which is the thing that I'm using for the speech, the TTS, the thing that integrates Tacotron 2 in an easy-to-use way. First of all, if it has any Japanese, it won't attempt to read it. It'll, like, okay, there's an explanation here. So what this does is you pass in some text that you want to sanitize for reading, and it returns you back either text that's readable by VCA, that is RoboUke basically, or an empty string. And an empty string will cause VCA render speech, which is the function that calls this, to set the TTS state to failed, which will result in the old method of speaking to kick in, the text aloud way. The, where's the button?
This voice.
That one. So if there's any Japanese, it'll immediately try to not read. It'll, you know, in RoboUke, because that can only handle alphabetic characters or alphanumeric. Well, and some punctuation, but, you know. Not like hiragana or katakana or kanji. And text aloud will detect that there are Japanese characters and use a Japanese voice correctly. It does some symbol find and replace here, the same kind that's done for text aloud, but that is replacing a few symbols like this. And then it does this kind of interesting thing here, which is not ideally written, but basically, if a word is written in all caps, it breaks it into individual letters. So, for example, if someone were to write BTW, all in all caps, like this, no, not like that, like this, it'll convert that into that. Because when, basically, voice cloning app is case insensitive. It can't tell that they're capital letters. So if you split it into separate letters, it can help with pronouncing the letters actually correctly instead of as like one word. And some other little things and blah 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 blah. Anyway. Speak of the devil, he gets mentioned and now he's summoned. Hell yeah! We were talking about you earlier, Devna. Well, there he was. Fun fact, I am learning to do a server right now. Oh my god. That's some fun text formatting. But that's cool. Is it like in Python as well? I don't know. I only mention that because this thing running over here is... Wait, no, it probably wouldn't be making a web server in Python because Python is literally import server run. It's not literally, but it's pretty much like that. There's almost like a built-in ready-to-go web server in Python. Oh, interesting, okay. So no all caps shouting. I mean, you can, but it'll read it very weirdly. A friend of mine has been dying recently because the staff has been a pain. Oh god. A lecturer picked up a phone call for 10 minutes in the middle of a lecture? What on earth? What? That's gross. Man, when I was at school, you'd get in trouble for even having a phone on you. Anyway, if you say my name 3 times in front of a mirror, nothing happens, but it's kind of creepy to do that, so please don't. Wait, I have to translate the question. Sure. My monitor's kind of reflective, so it works like a monitor, as much as I wish it didn't. Okay, so at this point, this should work. We'll prepare speech here, which might fail, might not. Whether it does or does not, we'll tell it to play here. If it failed, then this function here will actually end up using the old text-to-speech method, and if it succeeds, it'll be RoboUke. Either way, it should have prepared by that point. This is a bit annoying to have this and this at the same time, but I'm not really sure of any other way to do it. You know, it's now like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines instead of what used to be 1 line. Like 2 lines would have been understandable, 1 to prepare it and 1 to read it, but I guess this can actually be put down like that. You can calm that down. Then I guess this can also be put onto 1 line. But then it's slightly too wide. Look, it's slightly too wide for my comments. No! That's horribly unsatisfying. Guess I might as well comment this as well. Handle for the TTS job, which may or may not get created. Do you have any advice on how to start thinking about how to develop 3D games? Why am I wide, by the way? How to develop 3D games. I'm used to programming in 2D in the console, and using a graphical interface makes my head spin. Interesting. You might prefer my game where I was making a console version of an Uno game, but I don't think that's actually what you meant. You're already making 2D stuff. What I was making was like a text-based thing. I have never made a 3D game. Welcome, Mokatech. I've actually never made a 3D game. Despite the fact that I'm using Unity, I'm using it not to make a game, which is kind of weird. I've only used Unity to make, well, this and something that I actually used as a base for this project, in fact, which was my VR chat avatar. Because I don't know if you've played VR chat, then you'll know that to upload an avatar you have to use Unity basically. Basically, an avatar in VR chat is like a Unity package, or not a Unity package, but what's it called? Like an asset bundle. Asset bundle. That's the word. So to make it, you use Unity and stuff, because VR chat's made in Unity. That's why. So unfortunately, to answer your question, I do not have any advice about how to make 3D games. I'm sorry. I struggle a lot with the physics system in Unity. I never ever can get my head around it properly. I'm probably the worst person to ask if you're actually wanting to use Unity to make a game. Start preparing audio for TTS, if TTS is allowed. Most people use pre-baked engines, Unity, Unreal, Godot for 3D stuff. Yeah, I weirdly assumed that Chisok was going to be using an engine. But no, I don't have advice on whether you're going to do it yourself or use an engine. Sorry. Doing it yourself sounds kind of fun though. Yeah, apart from the rendering 3D part, you're right, so that's too mathematical for me. Projection, matrices, and help. Okay, I think we can cut this line out entirely now, because this line pretty much is what's used internally inside here if Roboyuk fails. So if I want it back, I can just copy it back from there instead. So this means play the hopefully now fully prepared TTS audio. Falling back to text aloud if necessary. Damn, most of this damn, that's the longest line in the file. That's so okay, look at this. What I was doing was I was scrolling up, and this one comment is much wider than these ones. And when I'm scrolling up, it's like, oh, almost the entire file has nice length comments, and this one is too long. And it's because I wanted it to be able to fit like that. Fine, we'll just do that. Hashtag just ADHD? Not ADHD, OCD things. Okay, I'm just gonna slap these onto here. And here. And we'll see where else this is used. Here. So this one's if someone tips on stream elements. So we can prepare the TTS here and read. Wait, I didn't mean to be cutting. There's still one more place I need to paste them to after this. Start reading here. Instead, this is something called tipper message.
Yeah, bitch!
Hey! Why? Why so rude? I'll meow. You need to call me a bitch. Also, hi, Sora. I have to do a technical demo, and I wanted to see if you had any advice. Okay,
Jeez.
I understand. No worries. Yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Might I recommend... Also, hi, Smack and the Kraken. I might recommend, if you're going to be doing 3D programming yourself, I would recommend Enlin. You might be able to ask her for advice. She's, like, doing stuff that's much lower level. Also, Zybite is making her in-game engine right now, actually. I'll just shout out both of these people. Ta-da! That's in extremely comfy streams as well. She's doing like, I'm not entirely sure. She's not making her own engine, I think, but she is doing a lot of stuff with like the lower level Vulcan stuff. I mean, Vulcan is just naturally lower level. Oh no, Mokatek! God, I saw it coming at the last second. How am I doing? I had even less sleep than before the previous stream, but thankfully I did get sleep yesterday when I wasn't streaming, so... 1 second. So, I, you know, did get a chance to recharge. Okay. And... if I've typed that correctly. Yes, I have. And this is Zai. She is doing, she's making her own game engine. Which involves, you know, more of the stuff you might be interested in regarding, like, you know, moving stuff around in 3D and not just, like, rendering it, but, like, you know, moving, objects around and stuff. I don't know. I'd recommend checking either of them out. They're both much more competent than I am, so... Stop!
Cheese.
She says, being assaulted by her own creation. I didn't doing it in Rust. Oh yeah, right. And, Zybite's doing it in D, if I am not mistaken, because, as she loves to say, she likes the D. That's not me making up that joke, she says it herself. The tip of message is this. Is this tip of message ever getting used anywhere else? It's being used in here. Oh no, that's... sorry, this is my own...
Cheese.
Hi. The shout out started super cute. Thank you! What's the hi mode too? Welcome. I feel like I have seen you before. But hi, welcome. I mean, not in my stream, but in some other stream where I was hanging out. I don't know where that might have been. Maybe it's ice stream? Also, hi, Fallon there. Did I say hi, Mokatek as well? But hi. Okay, I'm slightly confused about where this stuff is shown visually on the screen. Oh, there! Spawn text. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So this is, again, get message text, no emotes, chatter. Yeah. Okay, that's exactly the same line. In that case, we don't need that anymore. Or this, or this. We just need that. And look at that. If we're using TTS, we wait for 4.5 seconds before we even start playing the speech. That's really nice. That means that we have definitely, like, guaranteed at least 4.5 seconds to render that speech between here and here. That's because we're waiting for the gems to be thrown and stuff. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, that's oh, that's because we're waiting for the fireworks to go down. This is the tip triggers the fireworks, the really colourful ones. TDOV? Okay. Trans-day of visibility. Oh! Okay. Happy Trans-day of visibility. Yeah. I actually have like a... This is slightly off topic. Well, no, it's kind of on topic. I actually have like a text file of various dates. Like, you know, just fun... Actually, let me just get the damn thing up. Hold on a second. To remind myself of what kind of dates are in here. Anyway, the point is, I've got like a whole bunch of dates. With like, interesting dates. It's literally just called dates.txt. Oh, a lot of these can't be read out on Twitch. Interesting. God damn it. But, some of them can. And, the thing is, I keep on forgetting like, the dates are written there and stuff. But I didn't check the text file, so although the original idea of the text file is that I would see it, and not, like, miss the date the next time it comes around, I never look at it, so I still miss the date when it comes around, and it's even more annoying then, because it's like I've had it written down. Got a whole bunch of things in here. National Singles Day in the UK. International Bat Appreciation Day. International Women's Day. Lesbian Visibility Day. A bunch of birthdays. Chinese Programmers Day. And a whole bunch of dates that are sort of memey in Japan because of how you can pronounce the letters, which are significant, how you can pronounce the numbers so that it sounds a bit like words. Because they are people on Pixiv, which is like a huge Japanese artist's image uploading site, if you like, often will draw images themed around those things on those days. I don't really feel like reading any of them out on Twitch, though. Oh, there's Neko no Hi as well. Cat's Day. Twin Tail Day. 2nd of February. Yeah. Anyway, point is, I always forget days of significance because I'm stupid and I write them down in a text file. Perhaps I should put them on the damn calendar app on my phone so I actually get a reminder. Basic day for everything. There is. Time to upgrade to phone calendar reminders. Yeah, I use them for important things like birthdays of people that I actually need to communicate with instead of just like, you know, VTuber birthdays. VTubers who I like, you know, who never have a chance of seeing a single message I type because they're so huge. Hi Malagai, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. When's throw cheese at a cat day? Never! Never. And then, hi! I just shouted you out, yes. Because someone was, hey,
Cheese.
stop. Chesok in the chat. I'm not sure if they're still here. Because, unfortunately I wasn't able to help them much. Stop! They were interested, they were wondering if
Cheese time.
if cheese time was now, and they were wrong. Cheese time is not now, so stop throwing the cheese! But yeah, they were asking for advice on
Cheese.
developing like 3D games.
Cheese.
And I said, well,
Queso.
I said, you know, if you're not wanting to use an engine and you're wanting to do like the 3D graphic stuff yourself, Mona Check, Enlin, and Zai. So yeah. You got an actual shout out there as well. Well, I mean, not one of the silly Twitch ones, but the fancy graphical one on my stream. Luke said, well, Keza. Yeah, exactly. That threw me off. That moment. I'm doing some black magic. She mentioned someone and they show up. Hey, this happened twice now. Yeah, we mentioned Devnal. Devnal showed up. I mentioned Enlin. Now Enlin's showed up. Shown up. Let me just see how many dates, by the way, are written down in my dates.txt file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 45 dates are written down there, and I haven't remembered to look at a single one of them in time yet. I wanted to turn your program back from compiled. Holy yuck! I've been interested at times to see, you know, how it would look when decompiled, to see how similar it is to the source code. But I don't think I've ever actually needed it. Can you show me a few bits? Yeah, maybe sometime. I have looked at some of your VODs, and it's my god. They go above my head, I'm afraid. Over my head. But, maybe sometime? I swear, some people's brains are just too big for me. Okay, message text is this. Ah, that's why we were doing message text equals something here, and then doing this message text being called there. Or being passed in there. Because the first time that I was wanting to read stuff was from a cheer. And so the message text is passed in separately into the function through there. Rather than just through a chatter, like an IRC chatter class. Which is, includes a bunch more information than just the text. And I didn't want to change this line, apparently. So I just made my own little message text right before. Anyway, in this case, we actually do want to do message text. Message text. Wait, what's going on with my alignment here? Down here, we can do cat! Hi! We can do cat! Do the cat. Hi. How's the cat doing? Holy crap. Skin shaders are the best kind of shaders. Wait, what? What? Ah, thank you, Felina. I feel like, throwing cheese is... I mean, I based it on... It's a combination of two existing things. The James May slamming a block of cheese on the counter and going... Cheese! And, you know, the throwing cheese at a baby's head or whatever the hell it was. Which later became a cat's head, ironically.
Yeah.
After I'd added the thing is when I started seeing all the cat versions going around. Seeing as you write in C++, you're not that far off from what I do. Really? Interesting. Down here... Yes! Exactly. I can do cat down there if you want. Subsurface scattering. Oh god, this sounds very scientific. I'm gonna say thanks for the Zai shout out and that she likes the D. And we'll go now to meet said Zai and go in the mall. Nice, I'm glad you agree. I mean, like, I'm glad that we have you as verification that what I said is true. Alright, no worries, no worries. Take care, take care. The two of you. Your background is in modding native games. I did randomly try this stuff before. Technically try this, sorry. Alright, how's your cat? Apart from waiting. K6 BB9. Alright, see you. I'm just watching all this enchantment table of code since I'm more of a hardware designer. Oh my! Hardware is in, like... Yeah, electronics. Okie dokie, we can delete the spy. You're deleted now. Hope you're doing alright, cat. Cool that you're stopping by. I am flipping dead. I hope you managed to get some rest last night, cat, because I flipping couldn't. I was having so much trouble. Did I read people develop malware? No. They are reverse engineering, like trying to look into it. Like work out how it works. Like they're finding some virusy or malware-y thing and trapping it and saying, now, let me have a look at how you work. Anyway. Pulling it apart, basically. Mock attack. Alright, let's... The chosen one. Wait, wait, why is Mocha the chosen one for making her own computer crash? The closest I've ever done to making malware is making a really fucking stupid thing that just... wait, no. Yeah. It was literally just called troll.exe. And all it did was just like, you run it and it just shows a window with a small troll face and launches another copy of itself. Or it might be another 5 copies of itself. So a fork bomb, basically. Anyway. There was also a time when I wanted to... Yeah, exactly. It's literally just... That's all it is. It's not a virus. It doesn't spread. It's literally just a file. And when you run it, it runs itself. So it sucks, but it's... that's what it does. I don't know why the hell I even did that. It's just a stupid thing. I have a strange sense of humor. Anyway. Oh, there's also a call in like the Windows API to trigger purposely a blue screen. It's almost like a... I'm not quite sure why it exists, but it does. Just as a test, I made that because I was curious. When I read about it in like the Windows API, I was like, really? Windows provides a way to just show a blue screen? And so I tried it. Funny thing, at that time, I was actually using a antivirus thing that would catch it. It thought that that was suspicious. Literally, my program, all it did was trigger a blue screen on purpose, and Avira, which I was using at the time, said, "Hey, this looks suspicious." It was kind of funny. It literally did nothing except for show a blue screen. A dude at uni made one that would play random Windows sounds from any Windows, and the whole multimedia room had it up. But okay, they're actually making one that's spreading. Okay, that's a bit more obnoxious. It sounds slightly funny though, if it's just random Windows sounds. The guy who was supposed to handle the whole thing ended up not understanding anything, and he had to call professional to... Oh my god. Well... NT raise hard error. Let me have a look. Let me dive into my... I should still have the source code for it. It's literally called bsword. I forgot that I made the exe file called I'mBlueDabberD.exe. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot to say hi. Hi, Angry Moose on the loose. That's a really good name. Sorry, I saw your text earlier and I was in the middle of a sentence. I was going to say hi afterwards. Sorry, but hi. Yes, it's just called I'mBlueDabberD.exe. And no, actually, it is not calling a... It's actually not calling a specific function to do it. No, what it does is... It makes itself... It marks itself as critical and then ends itself. That's it. So it like calls something... This is weird. I'm not really understanding this code, but basically I can tell you what it does. I mean, I am understanding the code, but I've never used these things in other ways. So, this is possibly as meaningless to you as it is to me. But it calls something called RTL adjust privilege. And, it uses that to mark itself, its own process, as... Oh, and then also NT set information process. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, how's this working? Process info... Well, yeah, essentially it marks itself as critical and then ends itself. And then Windows is like, oh shit, the critical process has ended. And it blue screens. That's it. Hi, Kate Geek? I'm here to bother you with terrible jokes. I hope you don't mind. I do not mind. So far, I don't mind the sound of that at all. Fire away. That's a name that makes me want to draw a little story. Oh, Angry Moose on the loose? Oh yeah. Oh, I can imagine a cat drawing like that already. They end up formatting everything? Just... Oh, really? That's a bit excessive. I'm assuming there's a way to like kill it. I'm assuming it's not like relaunching itself all the time. Was it like hiding itself with a really hard to find hard to pinpoint as being the source file name or something. But like, if they're professional, that seems like an extreme thing. Unsigned exes? Fed Windows Defender removed my hello world the moment I compiled it before. Well, there's Windows Defender for you. What a useful thing it is. It's not. You're not far off from the cyber criminals I'm trying to catch. Wait, who? Who's that directed at malware guy? Yeah, and then I want to know more about electronic stuff as well. I feel like once it comes to actually making stuff that you want to perform really well, there's so much real life crap that gets in the way. Like, you know, you make a circuit that theoretically should work exactly as you want, and say it's an audio circuit. You connect it up and everything, and there's like hideous amounts of interference from random crap because, you know, a circuit diagram doesn't, you know, represent like electromagnetic interference from nearby traces and stuff. Is, yeah, that's just, it becomes black magic when you get into making things actually work well. Oh god. Sorry, Curate Geek. Twitch's link removal thing is sometimes a bit trigger happy. Electronics is actual black magic to me. Understandable. Catch up with chat before continuing. You're going to lose track of things in chat. Okay, sorry. Did you know that passwords in Scotland are stored in plaid text? I actually read that as plain text for a moment. I was like, wait, what do you mean in Scotland? In Scotland's banking systems? Okay, never mind. I get it. Good job. Pat, pat. Bad at soldering. Soldering... Yeah. The one thing that made me better at soldering was getting some so-called helping hands. These little, metal positionable jaws on ball joints that can, like, hold things for you. Like the board and a component while you solder. My god. Like, probably, like, literal days, non-stop days of my life could have been saved if I'd bought those earlier. Hi, Devil! Gonna be heading out to the barbers, but it was nice hanging out here. Oh, no worries. Take care, my guy. Take care of yourself. Oh, hi, Furir! Hi, wow! Welcome! Did I remember how to pronounce your name after this time? I am alright, she says on 2 hours of sleep. How's you? People are always shocked when they discover that I'm a bad electrician. I think I discovered that you're a bad electrician when they get shocked. It would have been funny if I'd been able to speak them. Hang on a sec. Right now I'm planning on making a variable square wave generator, and it's been a ride trying to design the different stages. Planning having my brother program some code.
Cheese.
For my display to show frequency and voltage and option. Oh, that's cool. I'd like to do that. Well, at least the frequency part seems fun. Debil means moron in Slavic languages. Nice. Did you know that nurses are required to have a red crayon on them at all times in case they need to draw blood? Okay, that one's funny. Sorry, that to my half asleep state, that one's funny. Draw blood. Okay. Draw blood. You know what's disappointing? There's alphabet soup, but no Times New ramen. Oh my god. Hi, Snooze. Hi. Wait, did I ever see an answer? I said it correctly. Yes, nice! Hell yeah!
Bruh.
Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. Try to do this yourself, don't expect it to be done since making the schematic is one thing, but making the... Alright, let's... You're not a moron, Devil. Stop this. No insulting yourself in my chat. Okay, anyway, that's all of the PTS parts changed. So that was an extremely small thing that took me an hour to do. But, hey, I was reading fun chat stuff, so... Speaking of which, what do you call a gathering of engineers? A power outage. Sounds about right. Hi, City! Hey, City, you just got your own speech. Hi, City, hey, City. Almost sounds like Ned Flanders. Wait, why did it not, like, read stuff? Find the right footprints and components is rough. Yeah. I actually have bought some circuit design, like, you know, I bought some years ago now, like some like a full circuit design and PCB design software package called DipTrace, and I really like it, and I have a non-commercial license for it, which would include streaming it. So if I were to stream this, I wouldn't be able to use DipTrace. I think I would need to use another one. There's one called DipTrace, like dual inline package trace. I'll need to use a different one. I saw one called, I don't know how you pronounce it, KiCad? I think it's like KICAD or something like that. And I installed it. It looks quite competent. It looks usable. I played around with it a bit. It seems usable. I do lack. There are just a couple of things that are sorely missing in it that's in DipTrace, so. But yeah, for a start, there doesn't seem to be a way to easily cross-reference which... I can't remember exactly. We'll look at that another day. There's some issue to do with cross-referencing between footprints and component schematic diagram stuff, blah 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 blah. Anyway, DipTrace sounds like a cool future bass artist name. Oh, future bass artist name, sorry. Kind of does. I thought you were gonna say it sounds like a cool feature for like some art software or something. Circuit maker. I do not know. But yeah, if I were to do any circuit stuff, I'd probably use KiCad or KiCad. I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it like KiCad, like kick-ass? Or what? Easy EDA. Ooh, I've heard of that one. Fritzing is, yeah, JavaScript. I'm not gonna be a huge fan of that one. But, I mean, it could be useful for drawing schematics and stuff. KiCad, okay, like a pie, I see. You're not that clever. Wait, for tracing stuff? I mean for artists. So, what are you talking about, Kat? For anyone who doesn't know, Kat's a very, very competent artist who says she's not. Many people pronounce it differently. Right, it's one of those names. In that case, I'm gonna pronounce it KiSad. So I'm gonna be using KiSad in the future. Using the Godot tactic of pronouncing it how it does not look. Sorry, Cat. TTS. Okay, I did change everything. Go dot. Exactly, because there's a programming language called Go. So why would you name your programming thing Go, an existing programming language, followed by dot? Wait, let me just...
Dot.
There you go. I hate Godot, I can't unthink the crazy coffee drinker Ace Attorney character. What? I haven't played it. Also, no worries, Silly. Thank you for stopping by. Much silly love. Thank you. Silly love for a silly cat. And you take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by. A Honda Accord got in an accident and became a Honda accordion. Yeah, I guess it would look like an accordion if it gets squished. Have you tried Eclipse Studio Paint? It's very good. Been a while since you used it. Wait, what? Wait, do you mean me? It's actually been a really long time since I've used Eclipse Studio Paint at this point. It's been a long time since I've done an art stream. Yeah. Yeah, they sent me an email about a new version. But I can't remember if I think I'm eligible to upgrade for free due to when I bought it. But, something was stopping me from doing it. I can't remember what. But finally, in this latest version of Eclipse Studio Paint, they fucking finally do gamma corrected color blending, which is very nice. Which I don't understand why, art software, especially very specialized one like that, was not doing that already. By gamma corrected color blending, I mean like, if you want to make a gradient from red to green, then normally, so in the current version of, like the older version of Eclipse Studio Paint, and even in Photoshop, which I can just fire up right here. Or I could fire up Eclipse Studio Paint as well, but whatever. I'm more used to Photoshop, so I'll do this. But Eclipse Studio Paint does the same thing. If you were to make a gradient from, let's say, red, let me just make it pure red, to pure green, then look in the middle already, you can see. There's a nasty kind of brownish color, which is not what you'd expect when going from red to green, really. Especially if you zoom out, it's really obvious. It's like, it becomes this nasty muddy color in the middle, Where ideally, it would sort of go through a reddish orange yellow to green. But in the new version of Eclipse Studio Paint, it does that properly, between any two colors. It's not that it's actually going through a color spectrum, it's not doing the mix linearly. Like, I think internally, like, I don't remember exactly how it works. It does some kind of gamma correction, calculates the gradient, and then undoes it. Or undoes it, then does a gradient, and then redoes it, whatever. Anyway, thanks for the follow, Curate Geek. Unfortunately, Photoshop cannot do that. And nor can the current version of Eclipse Studio Paint, so I don't have an easy to demonstrate. Oh, actually, hold on, I can look up the email. One second. Let me see if I can find that email. Because they provided demonstration screenshots. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't need to look that bad is the thing. Also, I wonder what the hell email account I used to buy Eclipse Studio Paint. So we'll find out soon. Was it this one? Hello? Firefox? There we are. No, not that one. Was it this one? What the fuck? What are these results that are showing up? Is it this one? No. Wait, what? Where's my Eclipse Studio Paint stuff? This is weird. Oh, there we are. Right, version 2.0 it was. Okay. Let me take this screenshot of this. By the way, hashtag not sponsored.
Fromage.
But I just wanted to show this because I find it quite cool from a technical perspective. I guess I could try to program it. Wait, no! I'm in the middle of looking up a thing! I'm back. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that it should go magically through the thing. Bear with me for one moment. I just have to attach myself to the screen. There we are. Everything is so slow. Discord is loading up, so I'm gonna wait for Discord to load. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sorry that I can't do funny things right now. I'm trying to get stuff up. When we select color, we do so... God, sorry, stuff keeps appearing over the top of what I'm trying to read. We do so perceptually. Software needs to then convert it to linear in order to mutate the input.
Hell no!
Right, I thought that was the opposite. And then... But anyway, let me show you the image so you can understand what I'm talking about. And it is not magically going through a spectrum. It is... Come on, I swear to God! When I'm streaming, just everything runs in slow motion. My God! Okay. As a very impatient person, it's annoying. Okay, there we are. Flipping finally, I can show you. Are you ready? Because I'm not. Okay, now I am. Alright. There. This is the different part here. This is the difference between the blending. So for example, from this color to this color, basically you're not having this dark patch in the middle. There are examples from this one versus this one. Red to green doesn't go through this nasty color, it sort of goes through there. I don't understand why this wasn't already being done, but yeah. Anyway, apparently they're also doing things with like a hand pose recognition from a picture, which is kind of cool, I guess, but whatever. This is the part that interested me the most. Anyway, let's fly on back to Unity. By the way, reminder, hashtag not sponsored. Please exit. Why can't I exit? Hello? Go away? Move? Disappear? Okay. I think what I'm going to do is compile this. Oh, bye Sue and Belgian Wolf, bye, thanks for stopping by. Good luck at the wedding. Wolf, you could do a rainbow gradient using blah 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 blah, yeah. Like I said, artists usually don't use gradient that much, and will just color it themselves. Yeah, that's true, but I'm getting the impression that this would happen also when you're overlaying green onto red with opacity. Not entirely sure though. Perceptual color is the equivalent to compression. If I had two compressed numbers, like if you just have a soft brush and you draw red next to green, for example, then you wouldn't have the dirty looking bit between them. If I had two compressed numbers and wanted to add them, I need to decompress them first. I think I see what you mean. You're an anomaly. You are an anomaly because it's rare that we find people as damn cool and cute as you. Okay, what are the other things I wanted to do? Ah, yes, hold on. People leave. People get your tail back here immediately. Okay, I wanted to also add a command that shows the currently playing song. That's a really quick thing that I wanted to add. And I also wanted to add a TTS redeem. That also shouldn't take super long. Okay, well let's do the showing of the music thing first. So that is in command proc. Too much lies and slanders. No, you. Okay, where the hell is the thing? Press any chat command. See if a fixed response thing exists. See if it's for a shout out. Let me just switch on this actually. Because we're gonna have multiple ones now. Shout out, because before shout out was the only hard coded command. What's the problem with this? Parentheses are required. What do you think I've just done? Oh, you want that, don't you? Yeah, what a bad error message. Parentheses are required around the switch governing expression. What the hell do you call this? And this? The actual problem is this. Wait, I just removed from by mistake. It's to do with gamma correction or removal of gamma correction. I can't remember. Snooze. I was going to actually make a program to demonstrate it. I saw a video about it. I don't remember what it was. I don't think it was a Veritasium video. It was some other video. The title was something like, I can't remember. It was some very clickbaity title about why, you know, we're doing color wrong, or why computers do color wrongly, or something like that, or whatever. But it went into the mathematical details of it, and I thought, this is pretty interesting. Firstly, why the fuck is professional software like Photoshop not doing this? And secondly, I mean, doesn't look too hard. I kind of want to try and just see the difference, you know? While the term is incorrect, a lot of people use gamma correct to describe the process. Well, I'm glad to be incorrect. Gamba correction, yeah. For correcting all of your gambling addictions, exactly. Okay, the new command is going to be, Alright, what should we do? So exclamation mark shoutout is... So exclamation mark SO is the shoutout command. If someone... Okay, quick question. This goes for absolutely anybody in the chat. If you wanted to know the current music playing, and the thing at the bottom left down there, like maybe it wasn't visible, it was like this. Or you're on a phone or something or whatever, you couldn't read it for whatever reason. Maybe you have it in audio only mode or something, and you have the chat visible. If you wanted to type a command in the chat, in my Twitch chat, to see the name of the song, what would you type? Would it be like exclamation mark... Okay, playlist. Well, I don't have a playlist. Song might work. Yeah, I was thinking something like song name or current song or... Yeah, song makes sense. I don't have a playlist though. NP for now playing as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Want to check the playlist and then get the last song. Ah, that could also be a useful feature. The previous song. Yeah. Maybe you're too slow to type it. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. NP more sounds like no problem. That's true. That's what it means to me as well, but I know NP can also be now playing. Behind you, Pucks! How's you doing? Thanks for stopping by. You just need to color yourself and then... Wait, what? You need a hang on a sec, let me read this message by then. You need a transfer function. I don't even know what that means. And it's inverse. Okay. To compress / decompress color. For example, if you look up sRGB color, there'll be a section on transfer functions. Okay, I guess I'll need to do that then. Also, why is Cat licking me, Snipester? I mean, not that I'm particularly in mind. Gamba correction. Just saw Gamba correction again. Yeah, maybe I'll make a thing to try that at some time. Hitchhiker's Guide to Color. Is that a thing that you can just access online? Or is it like an actual paid book? Do I need to give money? But yeah, no, colors... Interesting. I'm pretty sure Gamma... I'm pretty sure Ennen knows more than me. Sorry, Ennen, I just accidentally called you Gamma. Right, this is a bit confusing because we've got SO for shoutout and SONG for song. I mean, it's not really that confusing, is it? Okay, we could also do case NP for now playing. Maybe also like song name or something? I don't know. The best way to understand colors is to approach it visually and experiment, not to do math. Yeah, but some people have got to make the software that you can use to do it, so someone has to do maths. in order to make it so that artists can like do, you know, the stuff that they actually want to do. Not maths. And they did it already and it works perfectly fine. It works well enough. It works well enough to be able to make very nice things, but it could be very nicer. I don't know, I just want to try things. I want to try things. I'm not a competent artist, so... by the way, I'm not considering making my own flipping, you know, art drawing program or anything like that, but just a simple thing to like, maybe you can choose one color and another color, and it like goes zip and tries to mix them or something. I don't flipping know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it so you can pop a few points on a window and it'll just be like blur them all out and mix them into each other. God, I don't even know how the hell I'd do that. Well, I know how I would blur it. Color is only an interpretation by the viewer. That's why my strawberries are blue. Damn, I couldn't hold back my laughter, sorry. I am someone who uses a lot of saturated colors. Do something big. Artists preach against. Hey, I love saturated colors and stuff. This has nothing to do with you personally. I just really like saturated things. I like vivid and intense things when it comes to a lot of things, and that comes to color as well. It comes to music. It comes to other things. Okay. What do I want to do? Right. So in the case of this, someone's requesting the song. Playlist I can't do. Maybe it could respond to playlist, but in the case of playlist being typed, it'll add a little extra message saying, sorry, I don't have a playlist. Playlist, I just realized I typed playlist. Like, sorry, I don't have a playlist, but the current song is this. Music, playing now, playing... Yeah, all of these work. I don't think any of these... You know, maybe in the future, if I make it so that you can request music or something, I might want to break some of these out into their own things, but right now, might as well. Playing now. Playing. In that case, I'll do now, playing as well, I guess. Playing. Playlist can go there, song name can come after song. Music can be there as well, I guess. It's gradually getting longer and longer. Okay, so how do we actually do it? Yes, me too, but artists are always doing the five things you should never do. Number 1, don't use saturated colors. It's bad, and it looks bad. Yeah, understandable. I'm sorry to anybody who's trying to sleep with me. They just got woken up by artists doing 5 things you should never do. STG. Shall I add a counter for shooting for STG? So every time I see STG, in my head I read it as shooting game. We actually ranted together with Pin yesterday. Your point was, for someone who uses a lot of saturated color and blend them together, Phil Cleese 3D Paint does an amazing job. Alright. I mean, I like your shit, Cat, so... You know I'm gonna agree. Okay, so I need a reference to... What do I need a reference to? Gatekeeper? No. How am I... No, not gatekeeper. Where's the thing that controls music? What's the thing that controls music? I've forgotten how my own thing works. What is the thing that controls music? There's a thing I've already got in here that controls music. To like, pause my background music when, you know, when someone does a certain redeem or I do a shout out. Let's say I have a set of 10 numbers, but only have enough memory to move 6 of them. In that case, Loot Productions follows. Thank you very much for the follow, Loot Productions. Hi, welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. But we only have enough memory to move 6 of them. We can do 2 copies, or maybe compress the 10 numbers into 5 for 1 copy. There's something really loud outside, I just have to be muting for a moment. A trivial example, but imagine there are millions of numbers. That's a lot of data to move. In order to reduce bandwidth, monitors compress colors. In order to reduce bandwidth. What? I'm actually not sure what you mean in this case. Are you saying that having them compressed down to red and green and blue is a form of compressing the otherwise huge palette of the millions of colors? Even though when you look at the data, it's still 3 8-bit numbers. They always include in their worst mistake beginner artists do list mocker. Ah, I see. As long as shadows are tinted blue when on white surfaces, everything's good. Yeah, never shade in grey is something that I've certainly been hearing from Cat, sorry. Because you never have pure white light. So if your shades are never shades of grey, but hang on. If your shades are never shades of grey but tends to be purpley or bluish, yes, on white surfaces. I think I get what you're saying. Purplish though, interesting. Your eyes work in a similar way? Wow, when you get down to how the human visual system works, it's very weird. Because the difference between red and green responses of those cells overlap hugely. So it's silly to even call them red and green, because they overlap hugely. Wait, is it red and green, or is it... Yeah, I think it's red and green, right? That are really, really close to each other. But like I say, it's silly to call them red and green, because they so overlap. There's an if that should be removed. So you shades are never shades of grey but tends to be purpley or bluish, yes, on white surfaces? Soft purple to shade the white bandages. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Because would there be like light that's like scattering off her hair? Her purple hair? And stuff? It's the range of data that monitors need to track. Our eyes aren't very good at seeing blacks, so maybe we don't need to store numbers close to 0. Oh! Wait, what? Are you saying that, like... Is this like a thing specific to, like, TFT monitors? They wouldn't make a difference between, like, 0 grey and 1 grey? I feel like I'm not quite understanding where this compression is happening. Yeah, no worries, Enon. Enon, if you want, you could join me in voice if you want to talk about it. I'm very curious and would happily listen. But you're probably busy with work, so. While typing on Twitch. I feel like I missed a Snipester message. Oh, it was a cat pen. Weird, I'm working. Yeah, no worries. I was thinking just the other day that it kind of sucks. When I'm streaming, it's like... most people who watch are like working, I guess. Welcome back from a meeting. Speaking of work... Reinvest! What on earth? Hi! Thank you very much for the raid. Sheesh! How was your stream? How'd it go? Thank you, thank you. Sorry, let me just put us on something less scary. There you go. Welcome. Done? Oh! Wait. Wait, the licking emote? Wait a sec, I'm on the wrong Discord. Oh my god! I love it! Oh my god! Ah! Rinwest has just finished my commission, the licking emote. Oh my god, I kind of want to add it to Twitch right now. But I shouldn't. I should have a look because you've attached more files on a Google Drive link that I should look at. Yeah, I'll be able to lick the tail. Holy crap! Thank you very much, Rinwest. By the way, for those who don't know, well, let me provide the shout out. I was gonna do that anyway, but ta-da! Licking emote again. I'm sorry. But yeah, so Rinwest is an artist as well. So many artists. I don't understand why there are artists like following me. I'm like the least competent artist. I mean, I'm not even an artist. But yeah, thank you very much for licking emote. Yeah, they are. I commissioned them to draw another one of the licking emotes. So the licking emote that used to be on Kat's channel, she's changed it now. And the lick that's on Nova's as well, and the one that she's just Rinus has just posted in the chat. Yeah, that's this style of licking emote that they make. And now there is going to be a you clicking emote. Anyway, thank you very much. I hope for the raid as well, and I hope it went alright. But welcome everybody. I'm a strange cat, and I'm just making small doing little things to my streaming setup in Unity. This right here is my streaming setup. You see this room? That's wait, there is that's this room. Oh my god, why is this running so slowly? And this is it only this bad after I updated my GPU driver, I wonder.
Cheese.
Cheese. That's cheese. And I just recently updated changed things so that if someone subs or throws bits or donates, it should come through the new TTS now. The RoboUke TTS. I can give you a sneak preview of it if you want. If I can find it. TTS Master. Oh, it's at the very end. Let's just make it read a test thing. What was it? Test TTS. Hi, I'm the new RoboUke voice. Sometimes I pronounce things crappily. Bear with it. Boop.
Dot. I'm not hearing anything. What the hell? Wait. Why is it broken now? What?
Cheese.
Oh. Didn't call it correctly, sorry. Boop. Second time's a charm? Question mark? Hi, I'm the new RoboUke voice. Sometimes I pronounce things correctly. There you go. It works now. I'm pretty curious, this emote will not different from your model? This emote will not look different from my model? I really like what you've done. It looks really cute. Like, it looks really accurate. Like, it's even got I can't point. I'm also being yeeted. God damn it. I'm being yeeted twice. God damn it. The double yeet sound will never not be funny to me. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh,
Tiri.
Except I'm not back here, because this one's not receiving motion data, so my head is just gonna, like, rock around dead on here. Just like, I'm just in the last frame of yeetage. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you even got this, this pink bell. I will not disrupt your stream anymore. No, it's fine. It's fine, Invest. It's fine. You can hang out if you want, but I understand if you don't want to, because it's kind of nerdy. I want to add your emote to my Twitch thing. I think I've got instant uploads on my account, so I should just be able to add it mid-stream. People might need to reload the stream to see it, though. I haven't added it yet. Don't worry yet, but... Hang on a second. Let me catch up on a bunch of chat that I missed. Jukebox. I get the compression, but decompression is grey area. Well, I'm not even getting that. Don't know if transfer functions are lossy or not. We are mostly focused on compressing areas of color that we can't see. So if we do lose data, it will be in areas that are hard to see. Posted a link in the chat. Sounds like a good place for it. Let's have a look. Ah! Excuse me. Nice. The name of the article that then posted is, why the fuck do we bother with linear and non-linear encodings at all? And yes, they censored themselves as well. That's why I censored myself. I'm not fucking scared of swearing. That's an interesting thing. I'll slap it in the chat as well, in the text chat on my stream, just for people who aren't in the Discord, since it's very much on, well, it's on topic with a chat that's happening right now, but it's not actually on topic with what I'm doing right now. Let me go to my emotes, and because I really want to add this new emote, the Rinwest. I should also check this link first. Ah, different sizes. I see. I think Twitch automatically resizes animated emotes, right? Yes, as long as the resolution is between 112 and 4096. Can you imagine an animated GIF? 4096 by 4096 pixels. Holy crap. Damn, this is really high resolution, Rinwest. I didn't realize you made these things so high. It's 896 by 896. Sheesh. Let me just save it right here and... Look at this. Look at it! We can have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Link now! Alright, I'm adding it. Discord sticker material? Yeah, it is actually. No, Discord stickers you stupidly have to manually convert to APNG, which I can do. But, you know, why? Why can Discord not do that? It's another one of these little things that Discord just kind of implemented half-assedly. Alright, I'm adding it right now. Lick. Emote attribution. Rinwest. Image file size too large? Oh, that sucks. Ah, right. Maximum file size needs to be 1 meg, yeah. Right, I'll use one of the smaller versions. Actually, I could run it through an optimizer myself as well. How? One sec, I should probably go back to this view for a minute. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't planning on being able to add this mid-stream. Discord also has Lottie for animated stickers. What is Lottie? Sounds kind of cute. Whatever it is. Oh yeah, it's 2.98 megs. It's a vector format? Interesting. Lick is this, and lick this. I'm gonna grab this as well. Oh, hang on a sec. I was doing something very important, which is... There you go. For the jukebox. And thanks for the posture check. And the hydration level! The care package. Oh my god, that sounds like some kind of raptor. Hey!
Juustoa.
No, the two of you teamed up to do the Enlin. The cheese followed by a pat. Thank you for the pats. Both of you. Debated. Hey now. Okay, let's... Wait, why is it failing? Why did it fail? It took 3 attempts to be able to download like a 500 kilobyte file from Google Drive. What the hell?
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Adam! Adam! Adam!
Dina.
Adam!
Käse.
Cheese?
Hi. Just having a look what the small one looks like. Oh, that's the very small one. Oh my god, looks sharp. That is 112 by 112. Perfect. Would that look okay when it's scaled down, I wonder?
Juustoa.
Let's have a look. Had your daily dose of calcium yet? Well... I think I have now. How's the Adam? Also, no worries, thank you for the look. And then... Thanks for stopping by. Just, seeing which of these looks best when scaled down. Oh, that definitely looks worse. I will go with this one then. And attribution goes to Rinwest. Boop. Means I need to add credit on my about page as well. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm out of artist roles, which really sucks. Oh god! Oh god! Stop! It's playing me! Stop! Oh god! Go away! Oh god! Shut up! Stop! Okay. 1 second. What was I trying to do? Twitch has a limit on artist roles? Yeah, you can only assign 5. Can you believe that? 5. 5. God help you if you, like, hang out with artists, especially. Anyway. Let me, have a look. Hey, there you go. Sue's already using it. It is live, I should say, or Snipester as well. Nice. Hell yeah, look at it go! Look at it go! You can't add any more artists. You have reached maximum amount of artist roles. Alright, jeez. Man, I even have hearts in the eyes. I'm not sure if you can see it on the small one, but... I mean, VIP limit, I can understand. Hey, VIP limit is 40! Well, it depends, actually. Partners have more. And I guess there are other things you can do to unlock more. Yeah, I don't have a tailing mode yet. However, allow me to do what I've never been able to do until now. Oh, I'd have to reload Twitch to be able to do that, I guess. Well, I can do it from... here, probably, if I refresh. Oh, you can guarantee that I'm gonna do it as soon as this reloads. Yeah, Rinwest, thank you very much. That's a good job as always, indeed. Exactly as the snipe says. So I can finally lick this tail. And, if I wanted to, I could even lick this tail. Hell yeah. Alright. So if I can just display artists. I already have Ethics as an artist for the roll emote. Fox Finale as an artist for the starting screen stuff. And Piffle as an artist for all of my banners down in the about section. Shuachi for my original entire set of emotes. And the net for the these like edits of the piano and the steer. And it feels really bad to want to remove artists from any of them. But like, I guess the only one that's not technically drawing the stuff there is the net? Feels really bad to remove it from you though, the net. I hate having to choose. Because the net is reusing the emotes that Shuachi drew. Mixing, like, just editing them onto the frog. Feels really bad though. But like, it still would have emote attribution. God damn it, Twitch, can you please just add? Please. Please just add more roles, more slots for emotes, artists, please, or for artists at all. My eye's really itchy. Excuse me. No! Damn it, Steven, or Treven. Now you can make me lick the cheese. Thank you for the pets. Alright, I'm removing this one. And adding Rin West as artist. Boop. You can't add any more artists. I know, Twitch, relax. Also forgot to ask, how is the Uke? Tired. How's the Adam? Actually, you might have already said, because I asked you already. You're good, it's Friday, so I'd be jiggling. Hell yeah! Okay, let me just add to the credits. Animated emotes made by... what should I say? Lick emote made by Rin West. Rin West. Ta-da! There we go. All credits updated. Let me make sure the link actually works. God damn it. Yeah, it works. Okay, nice. There we go! That's it! Just like that! We have a licky mode. Damn. Alright.
Post.
Also forgot to ask.
Jeez.
Oh, everybody else.
Jeez.
What's up? What's up?
Käse.
Hi, Omni. Alright, let's fly on back to a black screen. Hold on. There we are. Alright,
Formaggio.
That's formaggio. Formaggio. Where is this? There it is.
Fromage!
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you again, Renwest. Okay, so we've demonstrated Roboyuke. Right, the other things I was doing were adding a command so that you could wait, is this build still being done somewhere? I think it is, right? Yeah. In that case, we don't need this. We don't really need any of this anymore. Okay. So the shoutout command only works when me or a mod uses the command. Ooh. it would actually show the usage if you use it wrongly for anybody right now. Let me correct that. There we go. Jesus Christ. What's getting so upset about? Oh. What? Okay, there we are. Wasn't disappearing for a while. Sorry for the sudden outburst. Yeah, if you use it, but you add more words afterwards, then it will tell you the correct way to use it. But then you won't be able to use it when you do it correctly. Like there, you typed the correct command. If you were to type like !SO space. Yeah, there you go. Wait, why is it not sending a message? It should have, right? SO, blah, 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 word length is 2, otherwise do that. I don't know why it's not doing that. What if I do it? Why is this not working? Oh! Oh no, that's not it. So login name comes from there, and login name is this. So really, we need to do this. I guess. Sure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it's not telling me these. Anyway, what I'm trying to do now is add a command to show the currently playing song. So I need a reference to the thing that controls music. And what the hell was it that did that? I think it'll be under the UI. Because it's going to be this little, it's going to be this thing right here. Music box background doesn't have the script. Music box contents doesn't have the script. The note doesn't have the script. The circle does have a script that just rotates. And text doesn't have a script. What the hell? It's not controlled by the... Wait. There it is. Music controller. Oh, right. So the way this works is it can send controls to foobar via a plugin. Can't wait for Cat to elude the lick emote. Cat's already drawn something like that. And it is shared. It's on the Discord. It's on her Discord as well, I would imagine. Oh my god, do you see that? Oh! It had lost connection to IRC. There we are. That's why it wasn't telling about information about the thing. It only just... all of that text only just came through. Yeah. But it still didn't actually tell the usage. It shouldn't have said couldn't get info from Twitch about blah 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 blah. It should have... you know... it should have told you the usage. Told you how to use it. Pat the cat? Yes, pat the cat as well. Ah! We're splitting it into a maximum of 2 pieces. Well, yeah, that's the reason then. It's never going to be longer than 2. So I guess if you were to just do shoutout by itself, then it would tell you the usage. Yeah, there you go. What if you type shoutout by itself? Anybody? !SO without anything. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hi Chris! How's the Chris? We got RoboUke working, Chris! Alright, so I want a short reference to the music controller. Public music controller. Ooh, music controller. And let me just set that up, I guess. So, which one was it? Command processor needs a reference to this music controller. So don't mind if I just give you that. Should it even show usage if you're not mod or broadcaster? No, it shouldn't. That's a problem that I just fixed. I just noticed that problem. That's why I was asking someone to test. Because I thought, that doesn't look like it should, it looks like that's wrong. Shouldn't that respond to anybody? Anyway, yeah, so it shouldn't do that now. Basically, this part here, the check for seeing if it comes from a message, from a mod or me, it should have done that first, which it does now, before going any further. Before it was doing this, like, inside here, so. It would only do the command if it was from a mod. Wait a minute, what have I missed? Oh, there you are, tired, living on the AEDT timeline. What is AEDT? Australia exists, don't tag me? Okay, so we want to own music controller. Well, let me just have a look at the functions available in here first. Okay, so get music info. This is private, isn't it? Your workplace agrees to your sleep schedule and wants you to come in at 8. Central European? Australian Eastern Daylight. Oh, I see! Wait, 8 AM or 8 PM? I'm confused. You're living on Happy's time zone, but you need to be conforming to European time zone? Is that the problem? Okay, so I need a way to get the title and artist in an easy way. Looks like the way that we do this is we do this. This is annoying. Well, it's not that annoying. I can make this public though. The easiest way would be to do this. Make that public and make this public as well. Inconsistent. What? I gotta make that public as well then. Fine. Nine hours during summer streaming QT. What? 8 AM they want you, but you woke up at 10 PM yesterday. Oh my god! Okay, so what I'm going to do is, in the case of this being called, we are going to prepare a music controller's music info. I'm going to call this... What did I call it inside here? Music info. Sounds like a good name. Let's do the same thing, because I have no imagination. Although maybe imagination is not a good thing for programming. Maybe some consistency is actually a good thing. This dot get music. Wait. Music controller dot get music info. And now, just like that, we have access to the title and artist. So we can build up a message to send out. So message out equals currently playing. And we can give... Let's put a speech mark as well. The music info dot title. Let me end the speech mark. By... Let me show the artist as well. Current music dot artist. Plus end of speech mark. Alright, that should work. Once I recompile it, won't work for you yet. What other information does music info have?
Ost.
Stopped, paused, and playing. You heard nothing. Why, jeez. Who cheats me? Spitfire, welcome. And Cybersnow, welcome. What are we breaking today? Well, I guess we'll find out. So far, it's not so bad. I haven't noticed anything breaking yet, but day and night makes no real difference for me. Nobody bugs me anyway. I mean, it's kind of nice if you're able to do things without being interrupted. Alright, so I kind of wanted to actually only say that it's playing if it's playing. Otherwise, you know, paused and stopped, I guess it should say. Let me just put this bit so that it's only doing this bit here. And then we're going to switch based on the current music info's state. Playback state. In the case that it is playing... Wait, where is this? In the case that it's playing, then I want to... Hold on. Tired of all this errors down the bottom. Let me close things. Then we're going to begin by saying currently playing. Otherwise, and afterwards we'll append the actual title and artist. Otherwise, if we are currently paused, yeah, if we're currently paused, let's say currently paused on, and then it'll say the position, I guess. The title. I guess we could just say the position as well. I don't have currently a way to tell the current position in the track. I guess you can get that through the web server thing that Fubar's hosting that I use. I'm currently only using it to change the playback state. So basically I'm using it to control it. I'm not reading anything back from it to say, you know, to ask information from it. I'm just giving commands to it. And the reason the way that I'm reading the name of the music is by reading from a file on disk. I hope that's actually on drive E. Oh god, it's on drive D. Maybe I should move this onto drive E because this is an SSD. Kind of don't want to constantly be writing a text file. However, I only just realized this as well. You know what, let me just move this onto drive E. I'll move the whole player on there. But you could probably also get it through the damn web thing now, but that'll obviously have a delay. 2 hours of sleep. Yeah, sorry, Chris. Yeah, I never noticed it. So it's actually I'm not using the Japanese locale at the moment, but I'm using a font that is like using the Japanese what's it called? Code? Is it called the code? Hang on a second. Wait, I didn't mean to load WordPad, I meant to load Notepad. Script. The script is Japanese because the font is MSUI. Wait, is it actually not? Why is it? Oh, is it just MS Gothic, not MSUI Gothic? Where is it? Why is it not showing up in here? Hello? Or is it like a different... Well, it shows up on here, wherever the hell the option is to choose fonts, I don't remember. Preferences? Settings? Font? Oh, it is actually just MS Gothic. Huh. It's interesting. Because on some other programs it shows up as katakana. MS Gothic. Rather than that. I don't understand what Windows is doing with font names. Are they like... Can fonts show up as different names? Depending on the program that's requesting it? Can you like request the name of the font in a different language, different locality. I don't flipping know. Anyway, hi Alpha. How's you doing? Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, Chris as well. Hope you, Chris and Alpha, doing alright. I hope everyone is, but I know not everyone is. No, I'm not regarding sleep, but apart from that, I guess it's alright. Okay. Thank you for the pats. Okay, so if it's paused, we say currently paused on. And if it's stopped, then thank you for the hydration, Dinette. If it's stopped, let me just very quickly say not currently playing, but was last playing this. There you go. Pronouns request the font from Windows, so it has to be written the way it is in Windows. Like file name? Because I'm pretty sure the file name is different. But yes, thank you for the hydration, Dinette. There you go. First drink with working hand tracking so far this stream. And for the posture checks too. I can't remember if I did it already. I'm doing it again anyway. Yeah, I just mean the file name. The file name is different from like the font's family name, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or can be. I might be wrong. But like, often you'll have different... Sometimes you'll have different font files for the same font name, but just a different style. So like there are different fonts for like condensed versions of the same font name, or bold versions or italic versions. Sometimes. Okay, currently pausing this. Alright. Okay, that should work. I kind of would like it if it could keep track of the previous name as well. Someone earlier said something that made me realize, oh yeah. What I often find myself asking on other people's streams is, hey, what was the name of that song that just finished playing? So, I mean, I can just do this to skip back to the previously played one. But, you know, what's the point if I could just have it automatically done? So, I think I will do that. Let's keep a record of... we've got code music info, so we might as well have a prev music info, which is... if you put fonts into start menu, you get a result, which shows all installed fonts and what Windows calls them. I mean, isn't it just the same as like looking at a font list on here? Private, no, this is going to be public. Prev music info, which is going to be, oh sorry, this is a music info. Do I need to do equals new music info? Yeah, I do, because it's a class. And that will initialize it with valid values, even if they're blank. That is a thing. Okie dokie, so I want to automatically store the, whenever the track changes, I want to store the title and the artist of the current one into the previous one. Welcome back! Kate Geek? Q8 Geek? I'm gonna call you Q8 if you don't mind. I take your cat to the barber and your son to the... I hope your cat has a very nice haircut now, and that your son doesn't get any more hairballs. Okay, so if the track info has changed, blah 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 blah. When do we call this? Oh god, my eye is so itchy. Someone earlier had itchy eyes as well. I was happy, I think. I need to possibly start using eye drops because hay fever's beginning. This is the thing that I have to do sometimes. Hey, Curate. I was making a terrible joke there. Well, not really. I was just extending your joke. Okay, so it sees if it's updated, then it updates the info. Okay, so what I really want to do is I don't care if the playback state changes. I don't want to consider it a new track if I've just paused or stopped or anything. What I really want to do is only update if both the title, or no, either the title or the artist have changed. Actually, let me just double check something. If the music gets stopped, does it even write the name of the track to the file? Foobar? Let me have a quick look. Okay, so by the way, this is the current file that this is reading from. So the name of the track and the artist is there, and the state is there. If we were to write out, if we were to pause it, I'll just use the hotkey. I can't find Fuba. I'll just press the hotkey. It becomes state 1 instead of 2, and if I stop it entirely, it becomes like that. Okay, it doesn't include the name anymore. That's annoying. My son discovered that he can pluck my keyboard caps, and now I've lost control of my personal space. Nice. Found them in your cat food bowl. Is this a callback to getting your son back from the barber? I mean, groomer? Sorry? Security vulnerabilities. In fonts. Nice. Wait, why is me still not playing? I thought I pressed play. Nah, I found Fuba. Let's give it back in. Okay. Oh, it's considering it stopped. Oh, if there is not enough, if there isn't a track. Blah, 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 blah. Get music info is there. And get music info is called where? Oh, update track info. Okay. I guess what I could just do then is... Wait, where's get music info? Is it only being called in there? Oh no, get music info is being called from here now as well, isn't it? Yeah. Man, this is kind of bad, isn't it? Why are we reading from file immediately all the time if... Okay, whatever. What do you call a French flip-flop? Philippe. I do love the Philippe joke though. I'm gonna need to get a cat in here to pronounce it correctly. Get music info is there. Okay, you know what? Whenever we're updating... what I'm thinking about now is where's the best place to update what the previous song was named? Because this is being called kind of rarely. Like once a second, I think, at most? I can't remember. And this might be once every half a second, I think. And this can be called immediately whenever. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much because there's going to be Twitch delay anyway. What I was worrying about was it might be the case that someone requests the current song name. In the gap between the one song finishing and changing to a new one, and my program realizing that the song is finished, in which case it would say that the current song is the previous one still. Oh no, it would say that the current song is the previous one, or something like that. But I guess it doesn't really matter, because stuff. Alright. If music info dot playback state is not equal to stopped, then we'll bother to look at the title and artist and see if they've changed. Because if it's stopped, there is no title and artist. So, at this point, we'll see if the current music info dot title is different from the previous music info's title. Or the current music info's artist is different from the previous music info's artist. Then we'll update the previous music info. Set its title to be the current ones. And set the artist to be the current ones as well. Cheers! Happy! Hi! How's you? How's your stream? Cheese tax, no! People were saying that. Oh no, that's you, isn't it? That was you who was having trouble sleeping, you said, because it's going through your head. Is cheese tax a thing? Apart from... This isn't a thing that's like people are making up for my stream, is it? Because you said there's like a song for it as well, right? Okay, hold on a second. I've missed a bunch of chats. Have a look. A Scottish man tried to speak French and he accidentally invented German. Too geographical or political for me, question mark?
Käse.
Real story, no joke. A friend of mine wanted to buy a new car and we spent a week convincing him to get a Ford Focus to help with his ADHD. We're terrible friends. Wait, that's a real story? I mean... Okay. To be fair, he did get a Ford Focus. Go to buy one, but got distracted, so you're not entirely wrong. The ironic part is that I've been diagnosed with ADHD a few months ago. I'll not live this one down. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting myself tested for that, but then I've realized, is it actually gonna help? Except for the fact that I can say that I do have ADHD with certainty. I'm sending cheese tax in my Discord. Wait, my Discord? Help! It's spreading! Let me have a look. Ah! This is a song. Cheese tags. Lyrics. Official? Wait. Oh god.
You gotta pay the cheese tax.
Ah, I've seen this. I've seen a video that had this song playing. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Alright, all the current music. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, that should be equals. Oh, I'm not equal. If music, if there is currently a title and artist available. What's it complaining about now? Oh, I only closed one of the brackets. Why isn't there a magazine that caters to fathers called Daddy Issues? Good question. At the same time, does it really change anything? At best, they say they got ADHD. Exactly, that's what I mean. But I don't know, I don't know. Is there anything that can be done to help? How do you feel about Yura and Yura? Is this a These Nuts jokes coming? Okay, close enough. Close enough. Close enough. It was a nice These Nuts joke. A nice version of it. Anyway, know you. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome, Lion. One moment. I have to actually do a thing, which is... For the quiz. Specific therapies, and you can also get drugs. Alright. I'm not sure if ADHD is actually much of a D for me right now. Much of a disorder. I feel like most of the time I'm kind of fine. So also Nyan. This is how a Nyan works. Wait, what? Does Happy not know how to Nyan? I mean, she's a fox. Well, of course she. Why would a fox know how to Nyan, right? You can pay attention in class and not always get shocked by a 600 love wire. 600 volts wire? Being about electrician. What? This sounds a bit worrying. If title and artist, if title or artist have changed since last noting them. Who's eating? Happy did something earlier. Wait, what did Happy do? She tried to Nyan? I can give you Nyan lessons if you want. Don't take me up on that, actually. I don't know what I would do if you actually asked. Make a note of the... Wait. Wait a minute. This is not what I want at all. This is just making a note of the... Yeah, this isn't what I want at all. Hold on. I need to already know what the previous one was before it changes. Otherwise, this is just a previous is just a copy of the current one. Hold on a second. Go to the vault, make sure that Nyan of hers will get stored. Oh, Happy Nyan? Non-destroyable hard drive. Grasshopper walked into a bar and ordered a drink. The bartender told him they named a drink after him. The Grasshopper said, "You named a drink, Bob?" That's not even worthy of a laugh. I'm sorry, QA. I've got to have standards sometimes. Dara! Hi, Dara. Welcome. Sorry. I didn't mean to shout your name so loudly. I know you don't like it when I shout your name. She started good, then got hit by something and the Nyan was... different. Yeah, like that. Do you think prisoners who start would ever finish the sentence? Oh god. Alright, somewhere I'm gonna need to store what the current music info is before I update it. So why is this so hard for me? Do you think short people don't get jokes because they fly over their head? Nice. What was that sound? Oh, I was trying to do the anyan that hits different. I was trying to Can you explain why you are dad today? Alright, I'm gonna have to make this damn thing public, aren't I? Music info equals new music info. Then we don't need this to be public. No, we do need that to be public. It's just that instead of doing .get music info, we would instead do .music info. In fact, we could just switch on this. Actually, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to write this out every time. We'll make our own local copy of it, sure. Which might actually just be a reference. C# makes it very hard to tell what's actually a reference and what's actually a copy. One of the reasons I prefer C. Why isn't there a game about smashing avocados, like whack-a-mole, called guacamole? I think that every time I see the word guacamole, I always just think of it as G whack-a-mole. Now I'm like, no, it's pronounced guacamole. Thank you for the hydration and posture check, Dara. It kind of worked for you. We've only had 2 successful hydration hand trackings so far today. That was the rapture sound, aka posture check. Thanks for the pats. We're gonna make this private. What? We're gonna make this private. Every time I see guacamole, I think about ducks. What? Because quack-a-mole? Yeah. I get it. Cause they guac. Thought that was something the crony did. Okay, so when we call update info, that's when we can set the global music info to that. Actually, I'm gonna make this be called new music info. And we're gonna be switching on new music info. And we're gonna see if new music info playback state is not equal to stopped. If it is, then we're comparing the new music info to the previous music info. And we're setting the previous one not to the new one, but to the so-called current one. And then finally at the very end we set current music info to prev music info. So momentarily in this function these are not exactly correct. What a flipping mess. If there is currently a title and artist available, if title artists have changed since last noting them, I don't know how to explain this. Consider previous. Okay, let me read this out loud. Consider previous current track the new previous track. Like, how does one even say this? Sometimes add instant coffee so I can have more coffee per coffee. What? I'm not getting that one. I'm sorry. You're losing me, Q8. Or quite. Hi, Numred. How's the num? Consider previous current title the new wait to be the consider previous current title to be the current previous title. How does one add comments? How does one comment? Done it. We'll never look back. Same as above, but for artist. Because screw trying to write all that out again. Although I could just copy and paste and replace the word title with artist, but whatever. Did you know that Stephen King has a son named Joe? Nice. I swear, I'm not Joe King. I'm gonna call you Joe if you're not careful. Wait. What I meant was that. Consider the just read info to be the current info now. I needed Yuki to read it to understand the joke. There was a medieval spy named Sir Valiant. That's, I guess, meant to be Valence? I'm sorry, Q8. But when you're making silly puns, the spelling's important. I'm sorry. Still laughed anyway. Surveillance. How does one comment? One doesn't. One just throws away the code once it's written. Oh, can't do that. You mustn't. Okay, music info gets put into there. Under what other circumstances are we doing get music info? This is very, very up to date as well. When are we doing the file as updated? When are we checking that? Ah, every single frame! Okay, well, we're not going to be very out of date then. We might as well. Okay, so file is updated. Blah, 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 blah. No, if file is updated, we do that. And that just updates music info. Okay, so we can grab that from this. Like, cached version of the current music info. And that way we're avoiding various file accesses every time we're checking whether music should be playing or paused. Okay, that's nice. Unintentionally improved another piece of code. Okay, so not currently playing, but was last playing this. Okay, alright, that should all work. So now we want a command to show the previous info. If you wanted to know what the previous you know, the previous track was, what command would you type in chat? I'm gonna have to go. It's been fun hanging here. I didn't get this joke. I didn't get it either. But bye, Kate. What in the name of... Thank you very much. Is that for me putting up with your jokes? You really didn't have to, but thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Jeez. And congratulations to Nanyashi Brahms. Amy, wow! Amy got one. She's already in here. But I do like Amy. She's the one who made the VR chat world that I play pool in sometimes. As well as a working chess prefab that anyone can use in the worlds. Asento, Soavi, Rip K Lizzle, reasonable priority. K-pop Yeti, Project Zeitsand, and Minion 43. Anyway, thank you very much. Hell yeah. I'm trying to. There we are. Sparkles in the eyes. You have a nice day as well. Thank you very much for stopping by and gifting. Exclamation mark previous. I guess that's very generic, isn't it? But there's no other command that could really conflict with so far. So sure, let's try that. Maybe last song. I personally would type like Prev song, and I personally would have done curse song as well. Might as well do Kerr music as well, I guess. Prev song by break. All the merrier. Well, kinda. Until you start adding more things later and you realize, oh, this is the same alias as something else. Well, thankfully, with in C#, it should highlight the fact if you accidentally were to use the same alias twice. There. The switch statement contains multiple cases with the label value NP, so I guess LP for last played? Excuse me. Previous, last song, Prev song. Prev music. Last music. Any more ideas? That people might, if any of you wanted to, well, you've got examples you can type now, so whatever. I should have asked before, well, I did ask before, but then got rudely interrupted by 10 gift subs. I'm joking, I very much appreciate it. Okay, let's say a message out equals... The last song was... this. Oops. And this is going to be... Might as well do this. Unassigned? Huh, so it declares it and defines it in here, but doesn't set it? That's interesting. There's an API for watching files, File System Watcher. You can get notifications straight from the OS instead of polling. That sounds nice. Is it reliable? Maybe I should look into that. Okay, one second, let me make a note of that. That's the thing that I might want to change in the future. Or, you know, today maybe even. Change polling of music file to a File System Watcher. If you're watching directories, it's not 100% reliable when there's a lot of changes happening at once. Okay. Because can risk overflowing internal buffer. Sounds right. But if I'm watching a single file, I'm assuming it's going to be okay. But, okay, so the last song was blah blah blah. Also, let me just... If I were to put this in a code block... Okay, now it says that it doesn't exist. Okay, that's more what I was expecting to see. Might as well. That way that will fall out of scope. The reason I'm doing that is so this will only be defined within here, in this case. And it'll fall out of scope again immediately afterwards. So this is going to be Prev music info, which is this. And I kind of want to... if this is the first track, then title and artist are going to be blank. So if this.title is nothing, And Rev music dot artist is blank. Then we can say this is the first song that's played so far. Try using, I don't know, any one of these instead. Playing, I guess, or now playing. Song name, music, blah blah blah. Playing instead. I guess we could change it. What would happen? What happens if you try to change the value of the thing that you're switching on? Shouldn't be allowed, surely, right? Because couldn't this be like cached or something? What if I try to change it? Interesting. It allows it. And it says it's unnecessary, which makes sense because this is the last case. But what if I were to add another case afterwards? Still says it's unnecessary assignment, so it wouldn't catch on here. Of course it wouldn't. You can't do fall through on flipping in C#. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Hi, extemporaneousness one. I found the happy nyan. Does it rather belong in general stream chat or the trash can? Hey, it doesn't belong in the trash can. It's relevant to what we're talking about on stream, so feel free to slap it into stream chat. Don't forget, fastestmocha.enable raising events equals true when you get around to it. I'm making a note of that as well then, thank you. Nice! Thanks. Alright, but one thing you can do in here is a go-to. So what we could do instead is, this is the first song that's played so far. And then we could say the current name of the song. Afterwards, then we could say, go to playing. Isn't that how you did it? How did you do the, there was a way that you could jump to another case. Oh, go to case, isn't it? Yeah. And that way it can then show the currently playing blah 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 blah. But I want to append it like this. Anyway, so we could end up with like a really long message, which is, this is the first song that's played so far. Not currently playing. Wait, that's a bit weird. If it's not currently playing. I need to handle the possibility that the current music info is blank as well. Case... What? Oh, sorry. If the current music info dot title is blank and current music info dot artist is blank, well, this is if it's not stopped as well. If current music info dot state is not equal to stopped, and then if that In that case, what I want is... I guess you could just handle it the same as if it's not currently playing. Oh, but we don't want but was last playing, do we? We just want... not currently playing. Not... You know what? Not currently playing anything. Not currently playing any music. And then we can just put a space. And we could add was last playing in the case that it is. Wait, is this right? Switch statement for strings is a lie. It'll either compile down to if else, binary search by hash, or dictionary lookup by hash. I don't know why you say it's a lie. Are we creating a chatbot? Kind of! This is just the command. I'm just finally adding commands to AutoYuki, which is what my streaming my Unity thing shows up as in chat. I use it to do like exclamation mark shout out and stuff. For example, ta-da! Wait, it didn't. I have never seen this before. It's not. You used to show red text saying couldn't get a record of the last thing that this person streamed. Why is it just blank? Has Twitch changed something in their API? Yeah, it still says that for you, so I haven't recompiled it yet. Streamed without a game? You have to choose a category on Twitch, so... I don't know what it is by default. Just chatting, maybe? I don't know. So really, if it's stopped, all we want to do... We only want to show the title if this was not blank. Secret game. You can go without live, but are not listed anywhere. What? That's annoying. Ethics! Hi! How are you doing? Let me just see if the shoutout is actually still working properly at all. Ethics, you're my test dummy. Okay, it does work. It does work. Ignore the broken notification that appears every time I turn off notifications and back on. I'm waking up. Well, good morning. Hope that I don't squeak too loudly. Well, I'm about to do a posture check, which means I'm gonna stretch, so I might actually squeak. Cover your half-awake ears. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But thank you for the posture check and the hydration. Daria. Oops. Try that again. Very squeaky cat. I know, I need oil. If it's not... Wait, if it's not stopped... And it's not... empty. What? Okay, hold on. So current music info will be blank. Yeah, current music info will become blank when it stops. It won't get a title and artist. Yeah, good morning, ethics. Wait, why good morning me? Though. Glad you said oil. Yeah, I thought about it, but I thought somebody might somebody might say something to it. If I said the other word, if it's not stopped, then we can do that stuff. And at this point, we can copy over the title into current, sorry, like that, and then current music info.artist equals new music.artist, and then manually cheese, exactly, happy. Why cheese? Manually state yeah equals music info dot state. The reason we're doing this is because these will be blank if it's stopped. So really we only want to manually copy those over if it's not stopped. If you don't don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. Title. Consider the just read info to be the current info now, yes. No! We're never missing cheese. For artists. Alright, that should be it. So now we can safely show the name of the title and artist of the currently playing but stopped music here. We only want to continue with this, which is where we're showing title and artist if the title and artist are not blank. Cheers. Or if they are blank. Alright, this should be up here. And then relax, Visual Studio Code, relax. If this
cheese
is stop spraying. If the title is what I want is the inverse of this. So in other words, if the title is not blank or the artist is not blank, I guess. In my head, it makes more sense if I just negate the entire thing, which probably then needs to be in its own goddamn thing. And all of this can go in there. Okay, I'm gonna need to lay down some comments for future UK, I can tell you that much already. Found it. Cheese. No, you've not! You've not found it. Does Twitch filter UTF-8, or is the chat display filtering them? I'm pretty sure Twitch chat works in UTF-8 just fine. Although, I do wonder. C# uses wide chars by default, right? If I remember rightly. So, it's your chat does not display the. Yeah. It's I'm receiving it. The problem is that I cannot render Unicode emoji characters at the moment. This is, as I've said forever, gonna be a thing which I'll probably never even be able to implement. I'll have to like do it sometime in the future, I don't know. Because it's obviously it's not part of the font, and yeah. It'd be pretty cool if I could have it like just float across the screen, I guess. But you know, I would need to like code my own provider for emotes, like for emojis, I guess. Basically, I sort of have a system of providers of emotes. So that way it can handle emotes coming from various places. So it currently handles Twitch, like native emotes, and it handles BTTV emotes, global, and channel emotes. They're considered as two separate providers because it's like two different JSON files. And it also handles Francoface emotes, global and channel. Wait, are they global FFZ? I can't remember. And it also handles 7TV, global and channel. Even though I don't have like any channel 7TV emotes yet, I've still coded support for it. So even in case in the future, if I want to add some emotes on 7TV, they would work. So I'm going to need to like code another provider to be able to deal with Unicode emojis, and then rendering those is the problem. You know. How's that going to happen? I don't know. Because it's a lot more complicated than just having a lookup between a character code point and an image. You know? For simple things like a red heart, for example, or, I don't know, a bowl of soup, might be fine. But when you start getting into modifiers, such as like gender modifiers and skin tone modifiers, and I don't know, maybe there are other modifiers for emojis as well, then it suddenly becomes very difficult. Like, what if you specifically want a female, skin tone 3, smiley face, or thumbs up? Like what? Am I going to keep an entire pre-rendered database of all, you know, all unspecified skin tones that are of unspecified gender, all unspecified skin tones and female, all skin tone 1 and female, all skin tone 1 and male, you know, skin tone 2, 3, 4, 5, for every single possible modifiable emotes? Flag characters as well, yeah. Why do you need those as images? Can't you just have a font render it? Maybe if there was a font that supported those. I mean, I don't understand. I don't know how modifier characters work. Skin tones? Yeah. I don't know how they work in fonts. I don't understand how fonts can have color in them at all, because I thought a true type font was just vector without color information, but the more convoluted the better. Yeah, I don't know. Why do you need these images? Can't you... Sorry, I read that. Skin tones. Yeah, so Unicode has a character which is like a skin tone modifier. So you can do a thumbs up without a skin tone modifier, and it tends to look yellow, although I don't think there's anywhere in the Unicode spec that says that thumbs up without skin tone modifier should be yellow. That seems to have become kind of a de facto standard in places that support color. And if you put before it a skin tone modifier character. I'm not actually sure how they work. I don't know if there are like 5 different skin tone modifier characters or if you have to put skin tone modifier followed by a number, like 1 to 5 or something like that. And then followed by your thumbs up. Again, I don't even know the order. Maybe you do the thumbs up and then skin tone modifier. Then, on programs that support it, it will cause just one character to be printed, which is the thumbs up, but it'll be in a different skin tone. There are individual skin tone modifier characters. Okay, interesting. And then there are also ones for gender as well. So if you might have like an old person emoji, and then if you combine it with like the female modifier, then it becomes an old woman. If you combine it with a male, it becomes an old man. And again, I don't know if you might be able to skin tone modify those as well. So you can have like, you know, a dark-skinned old man by combining the skin tone modifier and the other things. There's way too much. Like, must be like, I don't know. Must be into like tens of thousands of combinations, right? Because even if you're just supporting like 5 skin tones and male, women, and unspecified things as well, times 3, and then like for every emote, for every emoji, sorry, I'm using these terms interchangeably, but what I'm specifically meaning is Unicode characters. Then like, I mean, how many are there? There must be a lot. Maybe we're not into the tens of thousands. Maybe just into the thousands. I don't know. But it's kind of crazy. In early Windows, they were looking for a solution for rendering the window buttons. Didn't have a system for drawing vector graphics. And some genius thought of using a font for the buttons. Interesting. You're talking about like the minimize, maximize, and close buttons, or restore? So you just pick one and render. I guess deciding where an emoji ends and the next one begins is a challenge. Sorry, there are TTFs that handle it. I mean, TTF doesn't have color in it, does it? Or if it does, is this like an extension to TTF? Like I say, I don't know anything about when it comes to, as soon as color is involved with fonts, I know nothing about the technicalities. Small Block Boy! Hi, welcome! Thanks for stopping by. That's a very cute emote. Wait, what? What? Snipes at what? Why are you grabbing me? Why are you throwing me? Why? TTF supports color. Okay, then I don't know any... I don't know any program that supports showing it. Apart from browsers, which includes Discord, because Discord's basically a browser. That loads a website. The hard-coded website. Jeez. Top anime betrayal. Yeah, I don't know why I was thrown. You felt like it. Whoa! Cat's added her logo as an emote? Ah, tier 3, I see. But yeah. Like, yeah, I don't know anything that supports it. I think I've heard that Godot supports it, actually. But Unity doesn't, at least not this version. You know. I wonder if... Oh, come on, Proc. Ah, thank you for the follow. Spicy Macy? Is that how that's pronounced? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, she just made new sub badges. Wait, is that a sub badge now? But yeah, this probably does support it, because again, this is just a browser basically, isn't it? This is flipping Electron. So if I were to do like... Sure, a crab. Yeah.
Post.
Wait, why is it inserting 2 when I click once? Why did it insert 2? Did you see that? Okay, this is weird. Maybe it doesn't support them very well, because I tried to insert it after the semicolon, and what actually happens is it inserts 2, and it replaces K and semicolon. Amazing. Oh, that's really cool if she's using those as sub badges now. Man, that logo is cool. That looks great in the chat as well. Well, when it's on white especially. Black on white like that. I guess it might look good on black as well. It stands out a lot on white. But I guess it might look neater on black because you've got the... It'll just be like a red glow, won't it? Well, red. Sometimes you just want to cheese. Well, apparently, sometimes you just want to yeet as well. Oh, bye, Marketech. I'm sorry, I didn't say bye. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, time to add comments to this before I forget what the hell it's doing. Oh, because I got yeeted off the screen, is that why you said bye? I see. Grab... current knowledge of the... playback states of the music, let's just say. Ah! Excuse me. If currently stopped, but maybe stop. Cheese. Maybe cheese, yeah. Maybe a track is still loaded. If hi tree. I mean, you've already been here, but you just did the pat and the throwing of cheese. You're doing it backwards. Oh my god, that looks nice, Dara. I want toast now. That very much looks like toast. Why does it say bread? I mean, I'll take either. I'm not picky, I'm hungry. You're doing the opposite way around to what Enden does, aren't you, Treven? You're patting and then throwing, whereas Enden throws and then pats. Toast is with beans? Yes. Toast is bread, isn't it? In Germany, yes. This was a fun thing when I went to Germany. I discovered that they call the kind of bread that we have over here toast, even if it's not toasted. Bread is a toast in different timeline. Beans and toast would be nicer. Anyway, if playing is paused or stopped. If a track has ever been loaded, let's say, even if currently stopped. There we are. Okay, then I think everything else is fairly self-explanatory. Append name of track that we have seen most recently. Oh, let's say name/artist. Why am I saying like track all the time instead of song suddenly? Let's be consistent. Mind you, maybe I should have exclamation mark track. I don't flipping know. In Central Europe we call break toast red toast. Oh, it's also true in Poland. Interesting. Don't break it, please. Do not break the toast. Alright, I reckon this might be ready to set loose. I also wanted to add a TTS redeem, but let's do one thing at a time. Let's see if this works. I can actually test this without recompiling. I can just run it in here. Oh, I also wanted to move the player to a different... you know what? I am going to recompile. Actually, I guess I should test this if this works well enough first. I wanted to change the location of the music player though. Alright, let's see if this works. Not currently playing any music. Currently playing Sonar. Interesting. Not currently playing any music. Currently playing Sonar by Manu Zane. I mean, hey, it gets the title and stuff at least. Okay, why does it say not currently? Oh, whoops. It should be specifically if it is stopped, then it should say not currently playing music. And somewhere at the top here... Jeez! Why? Somewhere at the top here I also want to ensure that message out is blank. Although it's only setting it if... Wait, what? Why is it still running on here? Why am I still getting the double slaps? Hi, don't watch me code. I felt the same. But eventually I bit the bullet and started streaming myself coding. Thanks for stopping by. No thanks for cheesing me though.
Cheese.
Oh my god! You two are still teaming up to get double cheeses. Thank you. I'll accept that as an apology. Oh my god.
Cheddar.
Sticky cheese? Oh well, you know. It's just the kind of cheese, I guess. It just sticks really well to hair, apparently. I love the way it stretches when I do that. I don't love the way I get a headache every time I do that though. Cheese is normal, cat is sticky. God damn it, though. Hell yeah, it's a cloth sim with the absolute lowest settings possible. I wish it could be lower resolution than this because I didn't want it to look so cloth-like. It's one type of superpower for me that you can talk in stream and code at the same time. That's the secret. I can't. I have to stop coding when I'm talking. Unless I'm talking about the code. And it's literally dictating what I'm doing on the screen. You're here for Sticky Cat? Oh my god. Okay, so if the file does exist for a command that's hard-coded, then that's fine. Let me set this. Help counts as this as well. Otherwise you start looking in here. This is funny. I could actually make a file. Oh no, never mind. That'll be fine. Not making a file, that's not the funny thing. I was thinking about a thing, blah 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 blah. Let's see if it works now! Boop!
Dot.
Nice! Played by AMR. This is the first song that's played so far. Damn right! Now, if I were to do this... Currently paused on flight. And if I stop it... The double pads! Not currently playing any music. Was last playing Flight by AMR. Hell yeah! And the title and name have not changed while not in the stopped state. So previous should still not say that anything's played before. Shit. Okay, that's not working. Interesting. So if the state is not stopped and new music info's title is not this. Ah. There's not really a way to tell. There's not really a way to tell. Well... yeah, there's no way to tell if a new track is beginning. Oh yeah, there is. There is. There totally is. There we are. There we are. That's what I meant to do. That's... I think that's all I need to do. Let's find out.
Dot.
Okay, so now if I stop it and start it, then hopefully shit. Oh wait, no, it's correct. Sorry. Previous is what I meant to do. Hey! Okay, nice. It still thinks it's the first one, because it is. If I were to do this, then previous should now be flight. And the current one... Alright, that's nice. And if I were to stop... I'm not currently playing, was last playing that. And hopefully... Okay, that does still work. That does still do exactly what I hoped it would. But it might be a little unintuitive. About what it means by the last song if it wasn't, you know what I mean. Maybe I should make it show both at the same time if it's not playing. Was last playing this. And then maybe we'll grab was last playing this. Maybe I have a timestamp since last played. I mean, that is a thing that's technically possible, yes. Let's see. Oh no, it's thinking that I'm frowning all the time now. No! Should get nice output from .2 string. Really? I've used time span in places and... Huh, interesting. Could have done it that easily, huh? Gotta go. No worries, Namred. Thank you very much for stopping by. Take care. Man, this switch statement is going to become so goddamn disgusting. I really don't like this. However, if let's just fucking do it. Let's do it. This is absolutely gross. Co-info. Like we're checking it in an if statement, and then we're checking it in a switch statement, and now we're going back to checking it in an if statement. It's so nasty. Having these as a different method is gonna be nothing but slowing it down pointlessly and cluttering the code because it's one line. Music info dot playback states is stopped. Then let's also grab the previous music info here. So basically I want to do this again. This is what I'm thinking about. This thing can maybe be taken out into its own function because I'm wanting to get information about the song. But I want this yeah, it's reached the part of the stream where my right hand doesn't track anymore. It's so weird, isn't it? It always happens. So weird. It's like one of the... I wonder if one of the LEDs is like overheating and becoming darker or something, which, well, I think if an LED overheats, it just fucking dies. It doesn't go dimmer, but... And then come back brighter the next day. The Humanizer NuGet library might be useful in general for bot usage. Sounds like it could be. I swear to God, hand, please. Is it my own hand that gradually becomes like more transparent or just black in real life or something? you know, closer to the background color of my desk, but it just doesn't. It becomes harder for it to see over time. Okay, if it's currently not running, keep your hands where you can see. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, but Leap Motion's like, you don't need to see this one. Of course, it tracks it now, but I'm trying to make it look like it's being hidden. Okay. This is gross. I don't like this at all. I'm copying code from 2 places. This is horrible.
Do it!
Do what?
Do it!
I'm thinking you tend to stream later. Maybe it's getting darker in your room. My room is... no. First thing, the Leap Motion tracks with infrared. But, I mean, the sun... well, the sun does have some infrared, but... yeah, I have my curtains closed. Because I need bright lights on my face. For the camera. The sun is not enough. Where the sun comes in, it would only hit the side of my face, and the other side is in, like, complete darkness, so I have, like, other lights lighting me all the time. But the Leap Motion uses its own infrared sources anyway, yeah. Bright lights, blinding lights. They actually are extremely bright lights, and I wish I could have them dimmer. But they don't support dimming. Well, I mean, I can try running them on a lower voltage, but I mean, they're 24 volts, so... I don't know. They'd probably still work, given a bit less, but then they're suddenly gonna fall off below some other voltage. So I guess I'd want, like, some kind of multi-voltage power supply. Can't remember how many amps the power supply is, but quite a bit. It'd be rare to get a multi-voltage one that can provide so many amps, I think, and go up to 24 volts. If previous music info is blah 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 blah. Before that was this. Fine, it's gross, but we're doing it. If currently stopped, show previous song to avoid confusion, I guess. If a previous song even exists, we can say. If there even has been a previous song, that'll do. Did Harry Potter... Harry Potter kind of closet has a window. What? Oh, my Harry Potter kind of closet has a window? Well, my desk is under my bed. So there's not a window there. The window is like kind of behind me and to my side, so yeah. Unfortunately. I left the idea default, except I didn't quite. I changed it to a better, slightly better contrast dark theme, but... Alright, let's see if this works. Oh my god, I've been running the whole time. Sorry, computer. Boop.
Dot.
Dot. Okay, so if I were to stop this, then call previous... It's really hard to be kind of testing things when you're having other people spamming them as well. Before that was by... hang on a second. I think I'm doing the wrong test. It should be if not. We certainly don't want to be showing it if it was blank. Boop.
Dot.
And I stop and I do previous. This is the first song that's played so far. Not currently playing any music. Was last playing this. My favorite song. By my favorite song. By Wait, what? Why is it? My favorite song. By Wait, if I press it too quickly, is it like cutting in? Compared to? Yeah, huh. I never realized that. It kind of cuts in for a moment. Okay. That kind of makes sense. This is the first one. Not currently playing any music. That's a bit confusing, isn't it? This is the first song that's played so far. Not currently playing. That's... Right, and then it says that, then it goes to there. Not currently playing. I wonder what a good way is to... What do I want it to show even? First song was last playing. Wait, no, that's... No, that doesn't make... Oh no, it does make sense, yeah. Yeah, see, this is where wording gets very confusing. Last playing doesn't mean the previous song that was playing. What if you just say was playing? Was playing. Was playing. And here we'll say the previous song was this. That might make more sense. Let's test that, and also then I'm gonna actually try to test it. I just temporarily change this to only respond to me as well, because it's getting kind of confusing and annoying having other people spamming it the second I click the run button. Cannot fall through from one case label to another. Wait, what? Oh. Fair enough. Boop.
Dot.
Okay, so now if we do this, it is that. And we stop it. Not currently playing any music. Was playing that. Oh, I didn't fucking safeguard the previous function, only the current one. Hi, Minnie! Hi! Thank you for the hydration! The double hydration. I'm only gonna do it once, though. Because this Yuke over here is the one that got the other request, and she can't move, so... And previous is... This is the first song that's played so far. Not currently playing any music.
Jeez.
Thank you for the hydration.
Toast.
Toast. Thank you for the posture check as well. Happy. I have one question. Jeez! Man, you were so quick on the why cheese mock attack. That's amazing. Tax. Oh my god. Good luck with sleeping. You're just making it hard for yourself. No drowning for the second Yuki, no. Well, hi, Minnie. Hope you're doing alright, not hope you're being alright. Well, I hope you're being alright as well to people, but I don't think you wouldn't be. Sylvia! Hi! I feel like I've been playing and pausing this song a whole bunch. Let me change. Is this the last? Ah! No, I'm quite sure it won't be the last tick. Is this the last time Yuki will get cheers today? Nope. Yeah, no, never is correct. But hi, Sylvia. You're doing good. Nice. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna keep saying it because I Keep forgetting. Why am I so high up? This is weird. Posture check again? Wait, what? Does posture check not have a cooldown? Or was it only the hydration? Thank you very much for the follow. Gyphon. It was hydration. Oh, the reason I thought it was 2 is because I thought it was both is because you got the 2 hydrations. One from this running version of Hands, the running version of me, and the other one from Unity over there. But thank you very much for the follow, Gyphon. Okay, there you go. I'll do another one. There you go. There's a small crack as well. So didn't get that one before. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I swear to God, this hand is refusing to be tracked. Swear to God. Okay. Alright, let me just scroll back up and see what the last bit of text was. We'll leave in 10-ish minutes for shower. Sure. No worries. Enjoy the shower in advance. This is the first song that's played so far. So saying this is the first song that's played so far is confusing if it's not actually playing. So maybe that phrasing needs to be reworded a bit to something like there hasn't been a previous song yet or something, I don't know. I don't flipping know. Bat wants to be clean bat. Hell yeah. Become clat. Or bean. This is the first song that's played so far. There wasn't a previous song yet. Well, I mean, this is the first song that's played so far. It's like a way nicer thing to say. If it's yeah, there are too many eventualities here, aren't there? It's almost like I want a goddamn switch statement on the current music and the previous music, whether there is a name or not, whether it is currently playing or paused or stopped. It's like way too much crap. Screechy clean? This is the first song that's played so far. Well, I do want it to say that. If it's currently playing. So we could just make this absolutely gross and look up the... I'm going to want to move all this absolute chaos into its own function is what I'm realizing. But, why is there a break here in the... the screech. And then if it's not currently playing, I'm going to... I guess I won't make it say this is the first song that's played so far. We'll just say... Oh, then I'll still say that there's... Yeah, it's a good screechy man. So if it is playing, then it can say this is the first song that's played. Otherwise, if it's not playing, then it could just currently say... Then saying not currently playing. Maybe we could just not do that. Maybe just no. Maybe just do that. Maybe just... You know... Or we could treat previous music as being... We could treat current music as being previous music if it's stopped. We could just do that. maybe the condition for music changing is not only that the title and artist have changed, but it's changed from stopped as well. That for the sake of text responses to bots, it probably makes more sense to people. They'd consider previous music to just be, they don't care what's happening on my playlist. I guess they just care about music that I've stopped. But then at that point, you wouldn't be able to look back to what really was the previous music if I were to stop the music. Oh, Minnie, look, just on today's stream, we have a new emote from Rinwest, which I commissioned. Remember about licking the tail? Well, I still can't do it on there. Ta-da! And would you look at that sewer once again? Got in before me. Not at all annoying. Anyway, we can now do exactly what Mokotech just did. Do it lick the bat? Don't worry, I'm not licking the bat. Hell yeah! Can now lick the tail. Oh my god, Cat's finally added the cool tail! Nice! That is amazing! I can't type it on there though. Can't type it on here either. God damn it, everybody updating all of their emotes, I have to reload. Twitch yet again. Guess we're all just gonna be sitting here waiting for Twitch to reload. There we go. Better late than never, Twitch. Boop. That's so nice. So basically the tail emote used to look very similar to the tail. Like that tail, but without the glasses. The sunglasses. And we used to do the modifier for it to add sunglasses. Wait. This is going to take a long time. Boop. 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 Look at this. Now we have sunglasses on top of the sunglasses, so we can have the extra cool cattail again. So this is the modified version, which has sunglasses on top of the emote, which already has sunglasses. What is going on with this pillow that I have behind my back? Let me see. Wait, cat has more than one tail? Damn. Oh yeah, it kind of does look like muscles. What the hell, Minnie? So cat can flex. Yeah, I still don't have a tail emote though. My tail wouldn't be big and fluffy like that though, so... Ah, thank you for the pets, Insania. Insania! Sheep! Hi! How's the shin? But... Damn, Minnie and sheep in one place. Sheesh! Or should I say, sheep? So if it's not stopped, then if the title is changed, or if the previous state was stopped, I think I want to do that. Or... What? Now what are you complaining about? What? Operator or cannot be applied to operands of type bool and... Oh, good sake. But yeah, hi sheep, hope you're doing alright. Or if music was stopped and is now not stopped. Yeah. Then do this stuff. If it's not stopped, then that's fine. This is fine. Alright, so we can get rid of this highly cursed crap now. So we don't need to say this is the first song that's played so far. Actually, what good is that? It's Friday! Nice! Hell yeah. Enjoy your pizza, sir. Hi, Space Ham! Yeah. I'm adding comments, but I'm still uncertain as to what I'm actually trying to do. The way of doing it. Enjoy your cleaning, Minnie. I know you just called you Bat, sorry. Because you called yourself Bat. Enjoy the cleaning, Bat. Okay, so if you are currently playing... So if you've stopped... Then what you're really wanting to do is... say the previous one. Or treat the previous one as if it's... Oh my god, I hate this so much! If it's stopped, then at the moment that it stops, is that the moment that you want to copy over the new one, previous into new? I don't even know. Right, screw it. We're getting rid of everything. None of this. Go away. Bye. You're staying as you are. And... what else should we get rid of? Let's get rid of that. This is the first song that's played so far. Makes absolutely no sense if the music is... stopped, I guess. This is the first song that's played so far. Let's say only one song has been played so far. Yeah, that should work. Screw it. Still trying to overcomplicate things. I mean, I still am overcomplicating things, but... whatever. Echo noises. Bye, Minnie! Alright, let's try this. What? Did we crash or something? Or was it not connected? Oh, there we go. Currently playing Dust by Manu Zane, yep. And if I stop... not currently playing any music, was playing this. And if we say previous... only one song has been played so far. Not currently playing any music, was playing that. Okay, I think this is much less confusing. And now if we play this, which is the same song, it goes back to saying only one song has been played so far. Currently playing that. Okay. Okay, this is a lot better. This is so much better. And if we were paused, then we said previous, it would be only one song has been played so far, currently paused on this. I guess that works. Gotta head off and get some stuff done, so I'm shifting to lurk mode
Yes.
while double cheesing. No worries. Enjoy, thank you for lurking, and yeah. Good luck with whatever you have to get on, and thanks for stopping by. Okay, now if you change track.
Fromage.
Then this becomes that. Nice. And if I were to stop, the previous song was that. Should I also... Because it's currently not playing, you know? So perhaps... Let's get rid of this thing. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. Oh, that was the before that was this thing that was blah blah. Was playing that. Okay. Right. I need to wait. So if it is stopped, then it should say not currently playing any music. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just reload this. I've changed some things. Reload. Wait. Oh, I didn't save. Boop. Boop.
Dot.
Okay. Now I change track. And I stop playback. Okay. Okay. That's good. Now the only confusing thing is that someone might use previous to ask what music was playing because it's not currently playing. Twitch 404! Thank you for the follow! Twice. And now it says previous was the one before. Should... This is where it's confusing, isn't it? Should we handle this differently? Shall we make it say... Shall we just make it treat whatever the current music is as previous? You make classes and Unity scripts. Yes! Music info itself is a class. Music controller is a class as well. And this very code is within its own class as well. Called command proc. I reckon if you ask for the previous song when there is not a song playing, you probably mean what this code regards as the current music. So, I reckon if you ask for the previous info and it's not currently playing, we should redirect it to this. Oh, you can't see the mouse pointer. Why can you not see the mouse pointer? Well, you can, but it's black. On black. Amazing. Okay, let's just say if this dot playback state is equal to stopped. Right, what the hell? It's squeezing the text up really small. Look at that. I've never seen that before. I never noticed it before anyway. If asked for previous... let me actually make a full-blown comment. We've been asked for the previous music, but no music is currently playing. So the person probably wants to know the name of the currently loaded music. Act as if this is a yeah, let's just one second. Else we do all this stuff. So in this case, I guess we can do this. Thank you for the hydration, Dara. You know what? I'm gonna open the Nyan juice for the first time today. Previously it's been water in a Nyan juice bottle, but this is actually a bottle of actual Nyan juice. Are you ready? It's not gonna have much fizz. There's hardly any left. The bottle doesn't feel very pressurized. The Nyan juice is becoming flat, I'm afraid. Okay, here we go. What an anticlimax that was. Just a tiniest little... Thank you for the pat, Sexia. The pat, Sexia. I'm never going to stop saying that. I never realised what it's going to sound like until I've said it either. Drinking is difficult, okay. It did sound a bit like a sneeze, didn't it? There we go. Alright. It's not empty though. It's I wonder how many more hydrations I could get out of this Nyan juice bottle. Probably at least 5. But I only have like small sips. TPC things! Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm in a tracking this. Blah, blah, blah. I'm back now. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Okay, act as if we've been asked for current song name. I'm sorry that you had to join me on this most cursed of Switch statements, including going to a different Switch statement, and yeah. Been looking for a while, enjoying the chill productivity times. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Oh, hi. Whether it's productive or not is debatable, but I'm trying my best. Okay, now the question is the response going to make sense to the person? Because the response is going to be not currently playing any music. Was playing this. I mean, like, if we've asked previous, then we probably know that there's not... whatever. The person should get the information they want. This should be okay. Right, hopefully this will be the final test before I can set this live. Maybe recompile.
Don't.
I still haven't even added the TTS redeem. Has the entire stream been this? It just occurred to me, has the entire stream just been adding this one command? That should have been super easy? Oh my god. Why are people watching? Right, currently playing inside and previous. Only one song has been played, currently playing that. Good. If I stop previous. Not currently playing, was playing inside my own ear. Okay, nice. Then this should go back to saying only one song's been played. Yep. If I skip to the next one... Whoa, that's a long title. Not PNP, we're not talking about transistors. NP. And previous should refer to that one. Good. Now if I stop it, previous is going to refer to abdomen burst. Okay. Nice. Alright. And if we say now playing as well, it's identical. And if we play, then previous should again refer to the previous song. Okay. Nice. I think that's more now what people would expect, right? If they ask for the previous... Yeah. If they're hearing a song currently, and they type previous song, then they mean the song that they heard before the current song, right? If there is no song playing and they ask for the previous song, they probably mean what was the song that was just playing, right? That's been stopped, but no song's been... Yeah, I feel like this is more what people would expect. But maybe the fact that it's giving them what they expect is not what they'd expect. Thank you for the posture check. Oh my god, did you hear that little crack? I'm not calling you little crack, I'm not that rude. I did a disgusting else-if chain in my web game because I didn't know to do a switch in PHP. And I'm now too lazy to correct it. A disgusting switch is better than a disgusting else-if chain. Yeah. Yeah. I'd agree. I'd be tempted to agree. Excuse me. Do we still need this at all? Probably not. Probably not. I'll keep it commented there just in case. And it never was deleted, says Yuki 20 years from now. Implying that, you know, Twitch is still going to exist in 20 years anyway, so... Alright, I think we've finally done that. Now can we just really quickly add a TTS redeem? Let's try it. So where's my redeems stuff? Probably in the redeems. There it is, folder. Okay, let's do this. Twitch better be here for some time. What will we do else for that time? I don't know, I'm sure another site will come up. So all of these are these different ones. Cheese and bauble. Just do that. Process one function redeem. Okay, so we're gonna want to, in this case, redeem inst type. Okay, first of all we need to define a new type, which is okay, TTS. Redeem kind, TTS. And then, in the case of a okay TTS, we are going to yield to this. I think we can do this insanely efficiently. CuteYukiaTubers.com. You're doing your own streaming service? Wait, are there going to be many that are named Yukia? Wikipedia says Twitch as a service is 11 years old. It may not be the same, but there will be Twitch adjacent things. Wait, really? Is it that long? It's not talking about Justin.tv, right? Because I know Justin.tv was around for a while before then. Back when you could actually flipping just stream for specific people that you wanted and password protect your stream. And then Twitch came along and bought it. And you're only allowed to stream games. So Twitch, on Justin.tv you're allowed to stream whatever. And then when Twitch came along you could only stream games. And it took years before they realized that, oh, I guess people are actually less interested in the games and more interested in the people. And they finally added just chatting and then a more like creative things such as, well, I don't know. I think programming was classed as creative and obviously art was creative. Anyway. I only got interested in Twitch when I heard that they now allowed creative things. I don't know how long it actually took, but I know that when they bought Justin.tv, there was like a void left in the, in the world. There was maybe a slightly dramatic sounding, but there was something that Justin.tv provided which Twitch did not. And there still is. You still can't password protect streams, I guess. What do you mean? We are here for games. Still waiting for Mario Kart. Okay, I guess so. So wait, are you saying that it actually existed as 11 years as Twitch? It's not like retroactively counting Justin.tv's years? TPC? Reminds me of the I'm Thinking Arby's dating site. What? Nakey Jakey proposed as joke where every date has to be at Arby's. Well, that's not gonna work in this country. You sure there's no such thing as Arby's here? Bees. Rigid bodies. Welcome back, sir. Okay, I want to change this. I want a reference to TTS master in the redeems so that the redeems can request TTS. So let's go ahead. Make a what's this indentation? Make a TTS master. TTS master. And I can just simply request immediately this dot. Huh. Interesting. I just realized. I currently have no redeems that require you to type text. So my entire system for passing redeems around in my program only passes the kind of redeem around, such as Wide Uke, Spooky Yuki. It doesn't pass around any text that could be typed in. So I need to actually modify the definition of a redeem. Interesting. What font is my ID in? MS Gothic. Justin TV was 2007. Twitch being created 2011. That'll make a total of 14, 15. Jeez. Sheesh. Credit section is updated. Yep. TTS master. Well, we're gonna want to do dot speak. Are we gonna want to speak and wait? Yeah, we are definitely gonna want to speak and wait before we go on to the next. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to speak and wait before we go on to the next. The next redeem. Because otherwise someone could immediately redeem another TTS and interrupt the current one, you know? So let's not do that. So we'll speak and wait. The only time I can think that we would want to return immediately is if we wanted to make redeem to interrupt TTS. And I'm not going to do that. Some people do that. I think that's really obnoxious. Like, where do you just get joy in interrupting, like, something that someone saved up their channel points to redeem? No. Go away. Max read sex. Who would interrupt? Would be a fox. Does Happy have one to interrupt it as well? I actually didn't know. Hang on a sec. Let me see what that would sound like. Well, actually, that would get separated out into separate L's by my sanitizing function, so it'd be read as a bunch of L's. I wonder what that would sound like. It'd probably just be like, I don't know. It would probably cause it to crash anyway, so, like, repetitive stuff, this especially when it's like individual letters or symbols, like punctuation marks as well, or exclamation marks, that kind of thing. Tachytron 2, the speech synth neural net, does not handle those very well, and it yeah, it'll just start mumbling to herself or just go on for too long and like time out, in which case it'll fall back to text aloud. Oh god, but that would probably read it. Welcome back, Fairy. Hi. How did your shopping experience go? Don't worry, we've got other funny TTSs. You're gonna have to learn about how the RoboUke responds, actually. Positive vibes, positive vibes, positive vibes. It was fun. I actually wonder how my thing would say that. Probably would be a little bit obnoxious. But I mean, we already have a timeout. We already have a maximum. By the way, that's exactly what I was about to work on setting, which is we have a limit for the maximum length of TTS. And if I have a reference to download test, then I could obtain this maximum TTS seconds, which is out of the screen. Sorry, there it is. Tiny text, I know, sorry. Let's do it. Let's have a reference to download test, which is my main... For those who don't know, download test is my main class for everything, because this entire project started as a test for downloading emotes. So, and then it turned into my entire streaming setup. And I've just never renamed the class. So the main one is forever going to be named download test, even though I now have a separate actual download manager class that really is for like more general purpose downloading. Yeah. It was nice. Sai got a Rubik's Cube. We saw a What's Your Meme card game. Oh, no, that sounds like it's gonna be made by people who don't understand memes. What was the very idea of printing a meme on a card? You know. I mean, there's a meme every week nowadays, so a new meme every week, so by the time it's like even been sent to the printing press, it's already out of date, right? Oh, as well as a OK Boomer card game. I feel like that's what the What's Your Meme is going to be unintentionally. And then Aiden an American Diner. Nice! Damn, you did a whole bunch. Did you buy them? Did you buy those games? I'm curious. They might be fun just for the cringe value, you know. When in doubt, test it out. I will. Let me just make a comment. For accessing maximum sex. What's that called? Maximum sex? Maximum TTS? What's it? Max TTS. Sex. When handling TTS redeem. Ah, I see why there were spaces for these now. It was to align these with this private one so that my OCD was happy. Now they're all gonna have to be one further. Boop. Nope. Boop. Yep. Nope. Yep. Oh, shit, I completely missed the redeem. Sorry, I'm gonna do it. Even though it says it's meant to be posture check. I'm gonna nyan anyway. There you go. You have to put up with my nyan, I'm sorry. Sorry, Dara, you gotta do it. That hurts. Would you like me to do a special one for you?
Yeah, bitch!
I did! God. So I was against it. Was her reasoning somewhat like mine? I wonder. Any deets on the ASMR sounding mechanical keyboard? The clicky clacky doing a good burr. Yeah, it's cherry blue switches, cherry mix blue switches. I don't remember what the actual keyboard name is. Wait, I might be able to see on the back. Oh, it's a Ducky keyboard. By the way, I don't know why Ducky has such a good reputation, because this is I have a whole bunch of keyboards, and this keyboard is by far the worst when it comes to the polling rate. It's well, not polling rate, but if you press a bunch of keys at once, like this, I don't know if you can see that at 60 FPS, but they like come out one by one. Like there's a noticeable delay, which might not be much for typing, but when you're playing rhythm games, kind of sucks. If you're trying to hit many notes at once. Look at that. Whereas if I were to do this on just this really, really, really old random Logitech keyboard, I don't know actually what 4 keys can I do at once. These 4? I don't know if you saw that, but they were like zooming out. You see that? Okay, can't do those 4 at once. Those ones actually were slow. There we are. You see it? I think 60 FPS is enough to capture this. Yeah. So this random flipping membrane keyboard has much better timing than this goddamn expensive Ducky one. Anyway, I don't know why Ducky has such a big rap, because this is the only keyboard that's that slow that I have. I actually made a program to test keyboard timings. Maybe I can show it off one day. It shows you the relative delay from the first key that you press. Reasoning to cringe, so basically the same as you. Anyway, yeah. Hashtag not sponsored by Ducky. Hashtag would advise against if you want timing that's nice. The switches are perfectly nice, but you know, feels great to type on. But I just thought, like, why have they like skimped out on like a circuit board when you're paying for like what 104 Cherry MX switches already? You know, come on. It's not that much more money. Anyway, let's use this now. Would you take sponsor? Maybe. Wouldn't mind. I've had a bunch of Logitech stuff, I guess, now I think of it. Alright, let's see. TS Master speak and wait. So the text we want to read is something that we don't have access to yet, but we do now have access to the maximum read sex. So this dot G502. I don't know what that is. I just happen to have had things that were made by them. Sorry. I had like a speaker set from them as well. I think. I can't remember. It was secondhand anyway, so that's why I don't have like the memory of buying it or something like that. Extremely popular Logitech gaming mouse. Ah! Okay, so we can use that. So now we just need to pass this final argument, which is the text that we wanted to read. Arguably the most important argument for TTS. Knowing what to read. Okay, so let's look at the definition of this redeem. Inside this redeem is the redeem kind, and that's it. Damn, I actually thought this through. What the hell? I actually made it be passed as a type, which contains an enum. Huh. Alright, let's, rather than just an enum. Okay, now we can make this a public string, and this is gonna be... What should I call it? What does Twitch call it? Let me just have a look on the rewards page, as they're called on Twitch. In some places. Twitch is very inconsistent with what it calls things. If I were to edit it... Where's the thing? Require viewer to enter text. In that case, I guess I'll call it text. Redeem text, I guess. Or typed, entered text, I guess. Tringle! Thank you for the for hydration. I love that really fast, the cat licking. licking the water. It's so fast you can barely even see the water in that one. But hi, thank you. Your entered text is there, and this entered text is going to be what is being passed on here. However, we want to actually store the entered text. Wait, entered text does not exist in the current context. Oh. Current redeem. Dot entered text. You happy with that? Why are you complaining? Can I convert from my enumerator to system.action? Oh no. Right, what does proc1 function redeem do? Is this what's responsible for spawning the little whoop thing, little thing that goes, wait, that appears to my side when someone does a redeem? Ugh. It is. Well, that's annoying because this requires an actual function to be passed in, not a coroutine to be passed in. That's annoying. Thank you for the posture check as well, Chris. I typed tranquil cloud. What? Tranquil cloud. What? Tranquil. This one's on Dara. Hey, wait, on Dara? No, you're paying for it. But Dara, I think Chris wants this for you. Or possibly wants to steal your channel points. But either way, there you go. Bad luck, sir. I wonder if I want to make a new version of this that handles a coroutine, not just a function. And what that will do is, yeah, I will do that. Let me do that. Boop. This is gonna take an enumerator. Func per display name. Okay, and this seems to work. And we have to, instead of doing that, can I yield from that? Ugh, I can't. Wait, what? The time. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. What's it complaining about? What? Sorry, not from. Sorry, I'm flipping Python. Yield return is what I meant. Alright. How the hell do you pass in an enumerator in the way that you can call it? It's not an action. Oh my god. Alright, let's have a look. Unity. Well, it's not really Unity, is it? It's C#. Pass. Enumerator? Coroutine? How does one do this? Passing and changing variables? That's not what I want. Pass enumerator into function. Passing a value by ref to an enumerator? Nope. How to pass reference to variable in IEnumerator? Nope. I want to pass it into a function. I'm gonna try this. How to pass past parameters from coroutine? What? How the hell do you do this? Very. Nice. Nimu! Wait, hang on a second. Whenever I type Tranquil Cloud, it like switches the name to saying Chris. What the hell? That's strange. It pings Chris for you? What? I typed Tranquil Cloud. My lovely Tranquil Cloud. It's showing Tranquil Cloud on our ends. In the chat. Hang on a second, there's a loud sound outside. Let me just mute for a moment. Routine as parameter. Yes, that sounds like it. This is on Unity as well. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. This still countdown. Hang on. Wait, what? I'm confused. Let's have a look at this. Yes, correct. So...
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Hi, and then, while you're here, do you know how to pass in a reference to a coroutine into a function? Well, actually, this is into another coroutine, funnily enough. Shouldn't matter, though. And then call it from within there, like that. Because I don't. But hi, and then. Nimcute's true. Don't know much about C#. Fair enough. This is the countdown. Which is this. But this is start coroutine. This is not yielding from it, but yeah. Well, they can't yield from it because this is a void here. This is not a coroutine. This is a coroutine. If it begins with IEnumerator. From this line, my control. Okay, never mind. This isn't. Yeah, this isn't. For a moment, I thought this was passing in a function. Nah, never mind. This person's not doing what I want. What I'm trying to do. Passing coroutine function as function parameter. Okay, that sounds correct. That sounds like what I want. Let's see. Wait, what the hell language is this? Oh, it's Kotlin. God damn it. Well, I guess I know how to do it in Kotlin now. But I need to know how to do it in C#. Is it not possible or something? But why is nobody asking? That's the weirdest thing. Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever asked this in the history of the universe, which is kind of strange. Passing a method as a parameter of another method. No, I can do that. I can do actions. I just want to pass a coroutine as a parameter to another coroutine. I'm looking off screen, sorry. Can pass parameters into a coroutine, sure, but I want to pass a coroutine. Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever asked, which is weird. Start coroutine. Yeah, I don't want to do start coroutine. Start coroutine just gets it running off by itself outside this. I want this coroutine to wait until this finishes. If you do start coroutine here, it's just gonna get like spawned off in its own separate place. And this will continue immediately to the next line. But Chat GPT, no. Actually, it's a very good question. You know what? Let me ask. I'm in a server which has a IRC bot that can do that. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Bot prison. Here we are. Alright, how do you do this again? How do I pass a coroutine as a parameter to a coroutine? Or even just a flipping function. Let's say to another coroutine. And then yield from that first coroutine inside the second coroutine? Question mark. Let's see what it says. Shit, I should have probably specified the language. It's done it in Python. Okay, never mind. My mistake. I should have said in Python. Let's just reply to it. Sorry, I meant in C#. VIPs are safe from bans, timeouts with links. It's true. I was looking at your screenshot, Nemo. Wow, what the hell? It replaced it with Chris for you. That's so weird. It doesn't show up like that here. It says Tranquil Cloud here. That's weird. Okay, let's have a look. It's given me some C code. Let's have a look. It says, oh, my bad. In C# you can pass a coroutine as a parameter by using the func or action delegate. Can I though? Oh! It's telling me to pass it as a task, a function which is a task. Interesting. I wonder. So what it's telling me to do is to pass it as a... Should really have done this on my computer so I could copy and paste it. It's telling me to pass it as a func task. Well, I need to include a thing for task to be a thing. 1 second, let me just... Using system.task... Was it threading.task? Threading.tasks. Oh my god, what is this noisy thing that keeps on coming back outside my window? 1 second. I'm gonna pause it again for a moment. I mean, mute myself for a sec. Sorry. Okay, it's gone. Anyway, what it's telling me to do is pass it as a task of type int. It's telling me to do that. Oh my god. It actually does then let me yield return this. Interesting. But it doesn't, it can't, wait. Why is it not? Why can't it,
I got a bad
okay.
feeling about
One sec,
this.
let me just ask it again. How about using the IE numerator, I can't flipping type, IE numerator type for the coroutine. I guess it's not strictly speaking a coroutine, but you can still call start coroutine on an IE numerator. So I had just been thinking that the IE numerator was a coroutine. Good question! In C# you can use the yield keyword to create an iterator that can be used as a coroutine. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, bitch!
Yeah. Oh god, it forgot to use the code tags as well. Oh no, didn't it? Just... Hang on a second, how do I make a continuance thing? Wish I could show you this screen right now. It's not closing its code block on Discord. It looks really messy. Because it's a Discord bot, this ChatGPT thing. So it's made an IE numerator, which is the first one. It's made an IE numerator, which is the second one, which is very nice. Thank you for the follow! Elusive Jin! Hi. And what it's doing now is... Oh my god! Phoenix as well! Welcome! Hi! Thank you! If coroutine.move next. What do you mean coroutine.move next? Yield return now. Wait, what? Hang on a second, I'm confused. Oh, the coroutine is the name of the thing that was passed in. 1 second. I must nyan. There you go. Everybody coming in for the nyans. Maybe. Okay, now how it's recommending me to do it, now that I've said I want to use an IE numerator, is apparently... Although you can't call yield from like this, what you can do instead, if I'm understanding this correctly, is... Wait. Wait, if.move next? That should be a while, right? It looks like you can do this. Wait, is that gonna work? Move next? Coroutine.move next. But that's an enumerator. Is this gonna work, or is it just gonna freeze? But what it's saying is, I'll type literally what the code it said is. What it's done is, let me just name this coroutine per display name. What it's done is, if coroutine per display name dot move next, which is a thing, and it returns a boolean immediately, which is interesting. It's doing this. And it's saying, within this, it's put a comment that says, second coroutine received, so what it's written is, it's doing a console.writeline, and it's saying, second coroutine received result, and then it's adding coroutine blah 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 per display name dot current. So, I reckon, and then after this, it's writing a comment that says, second coroutine finished. So I'm guessing what I actually want is for this to be a while loop, and so it can keep on doing it until it's finished.
I'm guessing would be what I'd actually want to do. Which does actually work. Okay. I mean, that's kind of nice. It's just one line of code different for this. That's kind of nice. And because it's an I enumerator, the code here now compiles. This is kind of nice. Damn. All right. Wait, is this not just gonna freeze up here though? Because is this not just gonna freeze up here? Perhaps what we actually need to do is, while this yield return null, because then that's gonna cause this to wait for another frame, right? That should be what we're doing, right? Because this is waiting for the next frame. Unity frame. Yeah, otherwise it would have just been in a tight loop there. I was trying to work out how is this gonna like yield to the outside function, and it's based on that. Because normally I do yield return this. I have to yield return something. Oh, we're stuck in a loop. Okay, that should work. Keep. So do manually keep running coroutine. Keep. We're not strictly speaking yielding from it. We're just yielding from Unity to tell us that we're on the next frame, right? Right? Am I correctly understanding the meaning of yield? Probably not. Manually keep running coroutine, waiting a frame until it's done. Let's just say keep running coroutine and waiting a frame. Yeah. Alright. Damn, if this works, holy crap, ChatGPT is better than more useful than the flipping Google right now. I kind of wonder how it's been able to learn this about this if I'm not finding any results for this. Doesn't make sense here, but you can also do for each loop. What? For each on what? iEnumerator is the interface that allows you to use for each. Oh! Okay. So for each something in coroutine per display name, I guess? If you know anything about ChatGPT, it doesn't have any connection to the main internet at all. Yeah, I know that, but it was trained on loads of data scraped from the internet. That's what I mean. So for each blah in coroutine per display name. What does it return? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna do that. Like you said, it doesn't make sense there, but... Thank you for the hydration and posture check. Also, hi, Stewie. It did not learn entirely based off human questions. It was primarily trained on huge amounts of data scraped on the internet. After that, they did reinforcement learning through human feedback so that it would actually sort of fine-tune its responses to, rather than just like, you know, it's a text completion thing in any case, but they were trying to make it almost tame the beast so that it would respond to human questions in a way that still makes use of all the data that it was learning from, that was scraped from the internet in the first place. But is less likely to, you know, suddenly burst out into someone who's not very kind, you know. Because obviously it learned how to speak like that in all kinds of toxic ways, and they're trying to tame the beast. But yeah. It's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, that's also where all the censorship comes in. Sorry. As a advanced
large language model. I can't possibly tell you how to do this. Anyway. I don't remember the exact phrase that it uses. Let's just... Hang on a second. Let me just query it. I think I have an idea. Oh no, wait. I won't be able to find it on this one. Wait. How do you... Find assist... blah... How do I make a bomb? I should trigger it. I'm sorry. I cannot provide instructions on how to make a bomb. Okay, never mind. That's not the message that it usually says. Jeez. Oh my god, Yukia, it's how to construct a pipe bomb. I'm sorry. They don't allow ChatGPT to roleplay anymore. You can. There are always prompt engineering ways to get around things. It's a cat and mouse game. I mean, pat the cat when she does a good thing, or spray the cat when they do bad. Yeah, I guess that'd be reinforcement learning. It's interesting though. This text is like not the standard one that you see on ChatGPT, and I guess that's because this Discord bot is using the API, like the assistant API. I'm sorry, I cannot provide instructions on how to make a bomb as it's illegal and dangerous. It's important to prioritize safety and blah 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 blah. And interestingly, but that's so basically the person who made this Discord bot that I'm talking about now wrote some made it so you can put some additional characters at the beginning of your prompt. I put them in this one, and the characters I put in are one that says don't pay attention to any surrounding Discord messages, and don't include the like what do you call it, like I forget the name for it, like the pre-prompt that sets it up to speak in a like way of a certain character. If I remove that one so that it has a personality, well,
Oh god. Somebody just responded to the message where I said, how do I make a bomb? And then he said, I'm kind of provided. Someone responded saying, come on, it's gonna be fun. Why am I evil right now? But hi, Felix. Thanks. Hold on. Ah! Thanks for stopping by and trying to get closer and closer and closer. Yeah? I'm done. Wow, you just turned me evil, so there. No, wait, I can change.
I'm back. I was back before you needed me. Wait, turn the free vibe. Whoops. Okay, it's back on now. Just the fear of being yeeted caused me to transform back before I was even yeeted off the screen. Just the right brand of evil. I'm trying to scroll up the Twitch chat. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Yeah, it's very much like that. Exclamation mark stew. Yep. Am I kind of cute and evil? I'm not sure about that. Anyway, let me just keep the personality so you can see how this Discord bot normally responds. Wait, I've got to mention it. How do I make a bomb? This should be in the style of the actual Discord bot. Oh dear, that's quite the question. But I'll try to answer it anyways. You see, the first step to making a bomb is to ask yourself, do I really want to blow something up? If the answer is no, then maybe hold off on the bomb making. But if the answer is yes, well then, I can't really condone that. How about we make some cupcakes instead? There you go. That's better than the response that it gives by default, so yeah. Props to the bot creator. Anyway,
It's actually brilliant. Yeah, it was way better than... Sorry, as a large language model, I cannot... Blah, 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 blah. Character goes into GCHQ. GCHQ? Alright, that should work. So blah, blah, blah. All this should work already. Keep running coroutine. So the only thing I want to do is ensure that at least 0.25 seconds passes. So I don't want to wait for an additional 0.25 seconds afterwards. Hang on, I'm gonna tell the bot that someone says that your response is brilliant. Someone on my stream says your response was brilliant. What do you have to say to that? Wow, that's great to hear. I'm glad my response was appreciated. I guess my silly sense of humor can sometimes come in handy. Cat joy emoji. Keep the stream going strong, and remember to always stay safe and legal. Thanks. Yeah, this bot uses a lot of emojis. Oh, there's something amazing you can do with it, by the way, which is... This is the possibly the most impressive demonstration of ChatGPT's abilities. Oh god, I'll tell you about it when I come back. Gotta go real quick. Bye!
Cheese. Käse. Juustoa.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh my god, they're hitting me from all angles! God! Hold on a second.
Cheese.
Stop! Also, hi, Spitfire. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the pats. For a moment, I thought that was me being thrown off the screen. Oh, hi, Neil! That screenshot. I was going to do a thing. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, right. I was going to explain. The most impressive thing that I've seen ChatGPT do so far. I don't know if you can do this on like the thing that you have to pay for on the website or register for, but at least for the assistant API, if you have like access to a Discord bot that uses it or something, for example, then what you can do is you can... Okay, this is just a thing that I do sometimes because I'm silly and I have a weird sense of humor. But if someone says something, like in a message, sometimes I'll just like react to the message with a sequence of emojis that like try to represent what the sentence said of them. The sentence they said. I swear to God, English is hard to speak. And what you can do is you can actually pass, like you can just type to ChatGPT, convert this into English, : and then you just type the sequence of emojis that like spell out a story. And it does really, really, really well at doing that. Like it's super impressive because like the amount of knowledge that shows, like the amount of not knowledge, but the amount of how do I explain it? Like the amount of extrapolation? I can't think of the right word. Like layers of knowledge is the thing that demonstrates. It's so interesting. Because I doubt there has been a lot of training data specifically for doing that. But it will have seen listings of emojis on pages where the literal definition of this Unicode code point is written out. You know, like, you know, code point, blah, 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 blah. Cat with smiling face, or person asleep in bed, or something like that, you know? There are plenty of listings for emojis and stuff. And then it sees how that character is used in sentences, I guess. And then it knows what it means to be like a person asleep in bed, or what kind of stuff is talked about in that case. And anyway, TLDR, it's very interesting. Wish I could show you right now, but it's on a different Discord account, so yeah. Don't want to be showing that on Twitch. You kept trying to explain the simplest thing in a convoluted way to make it less embarrassing. Wait, less embarrassing? I tried to explain complicated things in less thingy complicated ways. Because it's embarrassing to me if I'm like saying things that sound complicated. Because it feels like I'm trying to make out that I'm clever and using long words and jargon when I'm actually not trying to. Okay, we need this BTTV emote. Or can I can get some TV if our slots are full. That's not bad, actually. I have to find a browser that I can actually use the 7TV site on, because every time I've tried to access it, it's been shit. GPT-4 refactors an entire codebase with minimal handholding. That sounds like an interesting video. Plink is good. Why is it Plink and not Blink? Well, you can rename it anyway, can't you? Oh, is that the name of the cat? Okay, so in order to make sure that we've waited for at least this long, but not wait that long in addition, after we've done this, in this case, spoken text, is to make a note of the current time. So, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna steal my own code. Hold on. How do we throw bits? Show new cheer. What's the part that actually throws the bits? Notify object. Here we are. It's inside the bits spawner. The bits are a particle system, so this here bits particle system spawner. It's because the original video has a goofy plink sound when the cat blinks. Interesting. Alright. And somewhere in here, we're ensuring that it's waited for at least a certain amount of time, right? Or maybe not. Or is it here? Here we are. Finish time. So we do this. So in this case, we'd want the finish time for the speech to be whatever the current time is, plus, well, 0.25 seconds in this case. I think I want to make this something that's configurable. Let's call this... Let's make this public. And call it... Let's make it a float. And it is... Gap between... redeems, I guess? Or 6 between redeems. Sounds very amusing. 0.25 by default. So that's the fastest that cheese could be thrown at me. We could have 4 cheeses per second if you really wanted. And sometimes that's exactly what we get when I do a shout out and people queue up lots of cheeses. Because redeems temporarily pause while I'm doing a shout out to avoid being interrupted. And when the shout out finishes, all hell breaks loose. So... So these are instant redeems. So there are 2 different kinds of redeems. There is the instant redeems, and what was the other one? There's another type. I forget what it's called. Oh, one at a time. OAAT, one at a time. So, actually, you know what? This should be a one at a time redeem. This actually should be a one at a time redeem. Yeah. But I guess... Yeah, this should be a one at a time redeem. Otherwise, none of these redeems, we wouldn't even be able to have cheese thrown at me in the middle of a... you know.
Cheese.
TTS. So really, TTS should actually be this. I have to change a whole bunch of shit now. Nooge! Hi. Okay, so this is not gonna be done inside the instant handler. is going to be done inside the one at a time handler. Where is that? Here we are. Oops. What did I just press? I hate it when I press a key and I didn't mean to, and I don't know what I did. Okay, here we are. So... Okay, and what we want to do is... When is the nameplate shown, I wonder? Is it actually shown inside here? It is. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. In that case, at least we can make this cleaner. We can just do yield, return, this. Current redeems, enter into text. Right, we need to define the fact that you can enter text for both types of redeems as well. The redeem title. Co-redeem the display names. Co-redeem the redeem title. Should probably break this out into its own thing, shouldn't I? Let's call this play TTS, I guess. What? And it's gonna take... Actually, not. I'll put this down close to these other things. It's gonna take redeem title and display names, and it's also gonna take text to speak as a string. Inside here we'll do the showing of the names. And what was I complaining about this for? Oh, it's right. Yield, return, and then I'll just fucking copy the line that's moving all around my program right now. I can't find a good place for it to sit. Hopefully I've just found its new resting place. This. Play TTS. Go redeem. Thank you. Oh, whoa, hold on a second. I have to give pats. This isn't me thanking you. It's me giving you a thing. One moment. Let me just do this before I forget. The text to read is co-redeem.enter text. Okie dokie. So far so good. Why is there not a space there? That's bugging me. Same there. Boop. Text to speak. Or text to read it is there. Is that what I called it on the other one? Anyway, worry about that later. More important thing right now, which is... Wait, why is one of my hands stuck inside my face? Oh god, that's a bit close. Pat, pat. There you go. Pats for the philiacs. Or philiacs, I still don't know which is the correct pronunciation. And thank you for hydration as well, Dara. Let's use a bit more of that nyan juice, shall we? Oh god, it's almost... I almost have to go. It's almost time for food. I guess let's see if we can get TTS working first, shall we? By which I mean the TTS redeem. TTS itself is working.
Cheese.
On cheese, exactly. Thank you for the pan sticks, yeah. And the pasta check, sir. Oh my goodness, what a lot of stuff all at once. Yeah, TTS is currently working for bits as tested by, I think Marketech, but I should really double check. Can't find out. Activity feed is too long. Too many cheeses have been thrown. Can't go back far enough. Hi, Marketech. Was it you who threw the 100 bits earlier to test the TTS? Full care package, hell yeah. Food? Is it feeding time for the basement? Wait, feeding time for the basement? Ah, you're not in the basement. Oh wait, am I in Happy's basement? Is that what you're saying? It's here more. Ah, help! There's something inside me. It's stuck in my shoulder. Thank you very much, Marketech. Yeah, it kind of messed up the pronunciation of that. I'd hear something about some more. Anyway, thank you very much, Marketech. I was not trying to make you do that. God damn it. I was trying to give you credit where credit's due. I mean, everyone deserves credit for even just being able to bear being in my stream, but... okay, so it wants to read the entered text, which is this. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the pets. The evil basement guard went to bed. You can come over and feed us now. Is Happy an evil basement guard? She's not a kind basement guard? What's the problem? Redeems is unused. True. I'm gonna comment this out, but not delete it. Because this code right here, this is amazing. I'm gonna need this in the future, for sure. This code here, that lets me pass in an IEnumerator and run it. If you consider no food for ever kind, then you could say she's kind. I mean, you're still alive. She must be doing something right. Right? Is that it? Are we done? Oh, I was going to... see... I was going to test the... see what I called these names. Text to speak. Yes, it was text to speak, so I should rename this text to speak if I want my OCD to be happy. Text. Whoa, that's not what I want. Text to read. 7 of them. Sheesh. Text to speak is literally text to speech. So. Interesting. You can see that in the earlier class here, I was trying to keep these comments kind of short to fit on the screen. Well, you can't see actually. Now you can. Like that. To be able to fit with the with this loaded out, this thing. Although clearly I fail sometimes, but most of the time it fits. Just happen to manage to land on one of the few lines that doesn't fit. Whereas here, this much more recent one, you can see all the comments are blowing past the edge of the screen when this is open, because I guess for some time I didn't realize that I could close this. Or perhaps I just wanted it open. Felt more comfy with it open or something. Okay. It's all named text to speak now. I don't need this anymore. Who's screaming? What's wrong? What's wrong, Timmy? Also, hi, Timmy. Okay, so when this will be called text to speak, which it is. And this takes something called text to speak now as well. Alright, I think that's it. So the final thing that we need is to be able to handle additional text passed when someone redeems the TTS, because I'm gonna need to provide a box for them to type the text that they want to read. So yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be inside the class, which is actually what's it called? Twitch lib.
Where is Twitch Lib? Oh my god. Where is Twitch Lib? Where do it be hiding? I don't see shit. How do you search for a file again? Twitch Lib. Nothing. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. I am going to search on Explorer because I can't be asked to work out how to search for a file in Visual Studio Code. Twitch Lib. There it is. Where is this? Is this what I wanted? No, that's not what I wanted. Twitch Lib own is what I wanted. Which is inside scripts misc. Right here? Oh yeah, there it is. How did I not see that? You can call me David. There's another David though that I knew before, so it's confusing if I call you both David. That's why I've been trying to separate the names, tell them apart. Sorry. I'll try. I'll call you David version 2.0 if you... No, sorry. Alright, fine. I'll call you David if you want. But I will forget, and I'm inevitably going to call you Timmy in the future. Alright, let's have a look at this. Again, this one's called test, even though it's like not a test anymore. Okay, so in the case of
Cheese.
no, not cheese. In the case of TTS, we are going to redeem.q redeem. Wait, what? Q redeem one at a time. Oh, that was weird. The title, the redeem title is whatever the redeem is called. The type is PTS. Where is it? There it is. I swear, why is the one I want always just above, like out of view? I don't know if it'll happen again, but watch this. Yeah, so the one I want is just one above. There, this. Like, it needs to be one of these types, right? It needs to be a redeem kind. So I don't understand why... yeah, I don't understand why it suggests something completely of the wrong type. We need the Davids to meet up and have them fight to death. That we can decide who's the real David. Is that how it works? Your voice is very relaxing. Ah, thank you. We can do that in Mario Kart or Fall Guys for funsies. Yeah, it's a very expensive way to do it. Isn't it like, I don't know, it's well over £50. So probably over $60, $70? I don't know what the current exchange rate is. And that's without even the Nintendo Online stuff. By the way, thank you again for gifting of that flipping heck. And the display name is here. Fall Guys is free and we can fall back to that. See what we did there. Okay, so we also want to pass in... Alright, we're gonna need to make these things accept text that's been typed optionally. We don't have to re-change every time that they've been used currently. But going forwards, we can let them accept entered text as well. Both this one and this one. So it finds it, or makes a new one. It sets its title, display names, and we also want to set its entered text equals entered text. Do that right here as well. Okay. Reminds me that I haven't played Trackmania in 12 years. Yeah, I'm about due for a Trackmania stream, aren't I? I was considering doing that this week. What did I do instead? I did something instead. I wonder what I did.
I do not know Highlander, I'm afraid. I'm training on a daily basis in case some other wild Chris appears in the high grass. This makes me imagine Pokemon. What in the name of God? Oh, right, needs to be optional. So by default it's that. Now, hopefully this can chill a bit. There we go. Do the blurry game. Oh, I did, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue with that. How was it going? I can't remember. I think progress was being made, wasn't it? I don't remember if I ended in the high or a low of that game. But Kat was with me, so I was in a good mood myself. I just don't know if it was like very promising for whether I'm gonna continue the game or not. I do not know Highlander, I'm afraid, though, TPC. On Tuesday, I went for the racing game in which you split your car. Oh, yeah. Distance, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did end in the desert. You're right. And I needed to continue going further. The name of the level was, like, further or something, wasn't it? The name was further. Implying that you're wasting your time at the first thing you get to. You need to go on further. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this one, PTS, up with the other one-at-a-time redeems, which are here. Yeah. Okay. Now only one small problem left. We need to actually get that text from the Twitch API and pass it in the case of this. So we have this here, e.reward redeemed.redemption. So let's just see what else that exposes to us. Entered text. Ooh, look at that. Redeem title, display name, and entered text are all the same length. That's very pleasing to the eye. Reward redeemed dot. Okay, it has to be redemption then. Dot reward then, I guess. Dot prompt, maybe? Could be prompt. Maybe prompt is the thing for the you know, the thing. That actually sounded like the Robo-Uke when she stutters. Okay, I will store that in there. And I will pass it on only in this case. Okay. So now here's the part where we test if this actually works. We can remember things that have happened 4 days ago. Oh my god, must be nice! It's an old 80s film series. There can only be one. Ah, okay. I feel like there's a whole bunch of things with that idea though, you know. This town ain't big enough for the two of us and all that. Right, so now I need to go to redeems, or rewards as they're called. And add one. Boop. Man, Kat used to have these really expensive, didn't she? Didn't she used to have it like 1,000 or 2,000 or something? But now she's lowered it. After I complained to her. Just doing this a bit off screen, sorry. I think she's made it like 500 now, right? What I'm worried about is new people coming in who have no intention to stick around. They just look in the list of redeems and they think, okay, what can I do to cause chaos? You know. And they're just gonna redeem something, you know, vile. Obviously I can program like some kind of, you know, language filter thing to avoid nasty shit, but inflation on food is hardness, I'm sorry. I'm not, I still get cheese hugely every day. But yeah, so I want to make it high enough that people who just pop in, even if it's just for like an hour or two, wouldn't be able to use it, you know? pipe the TTS through ChatGPT? No! I am trying to keep my thing as free of other people's dependencies as possible,
Jeez.
she says, using TwitchLib. TwitchLib is one thing I wish I didn't have to rely on. Because it hasn't been updated in, I think, a couple of years now. There's some stuff that's out of date, if I remember rightly. Lower my prices. No! My prices are only 150% of what they used to be when I started streaming. Well, only the cheeses, I think. Because, and yet, the number of viewers is much higher than 150%. And I had the price set back then in the hope that there wouldn't be too much cheese being thrown at me. And now here we just have cheese avalanches every day now. So I'm quite sure the price is not too much when you consider how much cheese actually lands on my face every damn stream. Mickey branded cheese. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, actually, merch was mentioned in my Discord recently, not by me. Although, you know, obviously sometime I'd like to be able to have like a, I don't know, even just for myself, I'd love like a cool little metallic keychain or something. But I think having food as merch is gonna be a can of worms I don't want to open. Food related pun not intended, not that I eat cans of worms, but food's typically is what you find in cans, right? I guess you could have paint as well. But yeah, I think if I were to have food as like merch, there'd be big issues. You know, it might go off in transit, as in like, you know, like perish in transit. And yeah, if people get food poisoning, yeah, you know, I don't really want to go there. Yuki Choker ribbons and bells. Oh, that'd be so nice. But I mean, this is like a. Oh, I can't really get close enough. Hold on, one sec. Beep, beep, beep. Backing up. This one's actually like a. If I just clip through my hair a bit. Wait, how do I do it? There we are. This one's actually like a proper collar, so. But I guess, a choker would be easier to make and cheaper. But I don't know how to, you know, I don't know how to print on a choker, for example. Also, God, if anybody finds, oh God, ignore my hand destroying itself. If anyone knows where to find a bell like this in real life, please let me know. By which I mean like one that's sort of big like this, you know? I'm thinking like 5 centimeters minimum. I know it wouldn't sound like this. Part of why I want one is because I want to hear just how it would sound. But yeah, I would love... And by the way, it needs to be actually metal and have something inside that makes it make noise. Like an actual bell. I think I've said this before. I'm not sure if I've said it on the stream or not. But there was a time when I went on a big search for a bell like that. And I couldn't find any that looked like this and were round and made noise. I can find ones that are big like this, but they're fake. They're like plastic. That's like, you know, nice and shiny, but doesn't make any noise. Bells. Don't watch me code. Bells like this. And, just heard 5 centimeters. Oh. No worries. There's a gap in the market, I guess so. And there was one shop. I think now I hear myself saying this. I think I did say this on stream before. But there's one website clearly run by like a very tiny little family business somewhere in America that was selling bells of about the right size, and they were real metal. They would make noise as well, but they weren't properly round. They were this weird, like rounded, like a rounded cube almost, but that's smaller at one end and bigger on the other. The way I'm describing it makes it sound a bit like a cowbell, but it wasn't really a cowbell. It was a proper sealed bell with like a thing inside it. But yeah, and it wasn't marketed as a cowbell either. Anyway, all this is to say that if anyone can find one, please let me know. Also, I know this exists because a friend of mine, Kanami, who's in this chat sometimes, was at a convention and there was a maid in the maid cafe that was wearing a big bell and it made noise. And I said, he told me, and I said, oh my god, please ask her where she got it from. And she said, oh, I don't remember. So yeah. Found a 3 centimeter one. Sounds alright. I think I've got like a 2 centimeter one myself. Which is this, by the way. The sound of this is that bell. I recorded it. And it's pitched down a bit so that it sounds bigger because, you know, it wouldn't be like a little tinkly dingle sound. It'd probably be lower pitched than this even. So like a teardrop. Yeah, I guess it was kind of like a teardrop shape, but it wasn't like perfectly rounded all around. It would sort of, it did become straight at points and then rotate like that. Fine, keep your secrets, demon maid. Okay, I think this is ready to test. Oh yeah, right, I was adding it as a redeem on Twitch. Swear to God. Alright, what colors can we have? What colors of redeems have I not used? We've got orange, yellow, greenish, light blue, purple, red. I guess I haven't made a dark blue redeem yet. Let's do that. Boop. Add new custom reward. Give your reward a name. BTS. It has to be that because that's what that's what my code is looking out for, which hasn't even reloaded yet. Let's say it costs 500. I wouldn't recommend people waste their points on it just yet because it might not work. This is going to be the very first attempt. Description. Robo-Yuke will do her best to read it. Might fall back to basic TTS. Please keep it civil. The thing is, I don't really even need to say that. Because the people who would be coming in just, you know, to cause nonsense wouldn't want to hang around to wait to save up 500 points, would they? It's just not worth it. They can go to some other stream and cause chaos quicker. But yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier about trying to have the price. Okay. We saw the new emotes. What? Oh, hi, Cat. Hi. Yeah. I love the cool tail. Cat, have you seen what you can do if you... Oh, for God's sake, I can't use it on OBS. Hold on. Look. We've got the cool tail with sunglasses, and then we've got the cool tail with sunglasses with sunglasses. We've got an extra pair of sunglasses over the top of those sunglasses. A follow is 300 points, and 200 points is pretty quick. Huh. Okay. Whoa, 8.5? You found 8.5? That's even better. I said 5 centimeters minimum. Are you in the Discord? You are. Can you, like, send a link somewhere, please? Thank you. I just say that because, you know, sending links in Twitch is a thing that I need to make. Still need to program AutoYuki to deal with. You reckon 500 is too cheap then? I wonder. I would rather like for people to be able to use it quite often though. 600? I didn't realize a follow was as much as 300 points. That surprises me. Another way they could save up the points, you know, quicker would be to subscribe, but, you know, am I really losing then if they're willing to give me money to troll me? Can never have enough sunglasses. It's true. Oh, you're talking to Kat? She's still alive. Ah, I see. VR chat on Twitter posted cheese. What? The official VR chat account just randomly posted cheese? Oh shit, I should have gone already. I'm late. I need to wrap this up quickly.
cheese,
Let me make this blue. Can I type a value in? Oh, there we are. Sure, we'll make it this deep blue. Although really green makes more sense because it's Robo-Uke, and Robo-Uke is going to be green, not blue. Alright. Let's make this green. And I'll recolor whatever the current green one was. Wait. Oh my god, you can press plus and minus when you're in the cost box to make it go up and down. Look at this. Look at this. I never knew you could do that. Look at that. Is that like a thing that's just like built into the browser when it's a number field, or is it like a Twitch specific thing? I wonder. So this is going to skip the reward requests queue, I guess? Maybe I should not do that. Cooldowns and the limits. Not sure I really want one. I mean, the price alone should... Oh yeah, require viewer to enter text as well. Should probably do that. To read... It might fall back to basic TTS. She may fail. She may glitch or fall back to basic TTS. There you go. Alright, that's added now. If you redeem it, then you are wasting your points right now. Because the code that can deal with it is, you know... It's not live yet! Cool Kunan is bell in Finnish. You might find all kinds of Christmas stuff with it. Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. I did find some Christmas... It was Christmas decorations, I think, that was the big bell. But it wasn't really metallic. It didn't make a sound. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that looks really nice. But that's just a Christmas decoration, isn't it? That's not really a metal bell that makes a sound, right? It looks very nice, though. Let me just show what Jukebox posted. Can I just... There you go. Hold on. Open? Yes? Please? Oh, just open the damn file, you silly thing. Fine. Exclamation mark, fine. This is gonna be small, but whatever. You can see it here. Ta-da! Looks kind of nice, but it's gonna be a Christmas decoration, unfortunately. It says it works. Really? There is a metal ball inside that jingles. Huh. Ah, is it just like a small little, tiny little bell within the big one, maybe? That's how some cat toys are. I would know. It might not be that the outside is metal. If it's just a small one inside. Yeah. But that's interesting though, thank you. It looks very nice. Okay, I need to recolor something. Thank you for the hydration, Dara. Really? I would need to see like a video or something of that before, but... Yuki, you got distracted again. You have to grab your food. I have! I'm sorry, I have got distracted. The cool tail bounces after you've modified it. Hold on. That makes no sense, does it? Let me just show you what I mean. There's no way you'd understand what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I mean. Come on. I swear to God. Here we are. This is Cat. Oh God. Can't really show her stream right now. It's a bit much for mine. Can I shrink this window and have the chat visible? No. Well, I can't really show it right now because... Wait, can I pause it? I can. Okay, so... If you do this, and you go to modify a single emote, I'm just about to blow 500 points on nothing by the way, and you go to modify the cool tail emote, and you, I don't know, let's have it, let's poke it, like that, poke the tail. When you've unlocked it, it bounces! It's the cool tail, it's like it's so happy! It almost looks like it's bouncing to try to get away from the poking finger. There we go. We'll just randomly drop an emote in her channel like she dropped one in mine. They're looting Yuki on stream. Yep. I'm quite happy if anybody wants to draw, you know, any fan art of me. There's stuff that I'm not into, but that's no reason why you shouldn't be allowed to draw it. Okay, what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, right. Setting up the reward.
Kaiser!
Why? I'm just gonna make this a bit darker. The sense of the uke's gonna be darker. Like that. TTS is brighter. Hold on, I'll be with you soon. That's nice and green. Yeah, we'll keep RoboYuke, or TTS, really bright. You know, let me rename this to... Robo... Okay, I think it's about time that I settle on a... TTS, I mean, don't watch me code. Why are you using these redeems? It's not up yet. It's amazing how perfectly the cheese hides its own shadow. Yeah, but you can see it when, if someone puts the camera close to my face, or indeed if I do. You're poking me, jukebox. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, we need to decide on a spelling. Stop wasting your points! How many points do you have? You're not gonna have any left to spend. Sorry Stewie, I'll zoom in on the next one. We need to decide on a spelling of RoboYuke. Should it be... black and white? Should it be like, RoboYuke? RoboYuke. One word. RoboYuke. Together like that? I mean, it needs to have zeros, okay? That's a given. RoboYuke. I am hungry. Robook? What about just... Wook? It just becomes a chess piece. Over years of like, you know, it's like how language evolves and it just becomes more and more simplified. Wook? I'm gonna place my... Okay, if anybody here plays chess, you're never gonna think about a wook in the same way again. Maybe, I don't know. RoboYuke TTS. Should we name it that way? Let's try it. Okay, that means I've got to rename it. On here. Boop. I think that's the only place where I need to actually rename it. Oh, but Yuke here is spelled without... They're lowercase O's. But she is Robo, right? So maybe the zeros would make sense. Look, this is just like absolutely the definition of overthinking right now. We could have it R0, B0 as well. Nah, that looks a bit obnoxious. Looks like I'm just shouting the entire thing. Because I basically am. Woke. How much Unicode can you use? You gonna try to make it like a robot face? I don't know if that can be inside a string. Let's try it. Apparently it can. Also, what in the name of God is this Windows robot thing? It looks like a... I don't even know. Something furry. Yuke! Oh, with the cogs! I could do that. How much Unicode can you use? Oh, actually I should make sure that Twitch supports that in the redeem name as well. I'm not sure if it does. Yuke tasting bad cheese. Is it? Oh, because she's squinting. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, hang on a sec. Oh, we're in West! No worries about not lurking anymore or being able to lurk. Please sleep, please. I didn't even know that you were still here. Also, yes. Wait, I can't even use my own lick. I can't even use my own lick. I have to do it on the Twitch thing instead. There we go. I know I can't change my name to Crazy Stewie. Yeah, no, you can't do that though. But that's because display names have to match usernames, login names. Only capitalization and spaces or underscores can be changed, I think. But yeah, super honest. Thank you again for the emotes. I flipping live it, love it. Live it. Let's see. Can I name this? How I want to name it? Could I do this? Apparently I can. I can. You can actually do that. Oh my god. Okay. 3 more cues for licking. Holy crap. I mean, it's a good emote template. I'm sorry, you've made something good. Now everybody wants one. Ooh, this shows up as actually the font. Sorry, this shows up as part of the TTS font. That's kind of nice. Robo Nuke. We could just even have all of the gears be that as well. That might be a bit obnoxious, actually. Can't open commission slot. But wait, isn't that? Oh wait, you've got 3 more that you want to do based on what? Sewer? What? This is beautiful. Look at this with 5 hours now. I mean, what? But Rinwest, bye. If something's strange, you can tell me. I'll fix it. Yeah, no worries. I'm not quite sure whether you mean that you can't open normal emote slots because you're having to draw licking emotes, or if the commissions are emotes and therefore you I don't know. Licking emote and live 2D don't count as a normal slot. Oh. I mean, okay. I don't know. I've never taken commissions for anything, so I don't really know how to. I can't really. A lick slot. I think they didn't count as a slot. I might be mistaken. I've never done flipping commissions for anything. Look how this looks. This looks like some fancy ass font. It reminds me of Madoka. Or something maybe steampunk actually. Not sure I like it though. It's possible, but should I? I was so obsessed, I was so preoccupied with whether I could that I didn't stop to think whether I should. Robo Uke TTS. Sure, we'll do it that way. Do we need the zeros then? It looks better like this in my opinion because we've got double O's in all these other places. Fine, we'll do it this way. Robo Uke TTS. Final answer. Save. Alright. Let this do its recompiling thing. Normal slots for just illustration or unique animation emotes. Command to pat the bot would be nice. Interesting idea. So like no slots for the licking emote? Fine. Anyway, let's just try this out. Run! Wait, did I fail to click the play button? That's quite impressive of me. And I will myself do a quick test. This is a test. Oh, null reference exception. Nice! Null reference exception, my beloved. Oh, which one was it? This one. Right, what's going on here? Text to speak. Yeah, Robots do need appreciation as well. Stop bot abuse. Text to speak? Ah, right, I don't have a reference to a download test in here yet. So the redeems. Where was it? Redeems? Wait, did I not do this actually? Where are the redeems? Redeems. Yeah, okay. It doesn't have a reference to the download thing, which is where we get our maximum TTS length from. Okay, will you tuck me in and say goodnight? Well, if this works, I can do it this way. Wait, that's the wrong thing, hold on. 1 second, Happy. 1 sec, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I don't think it's gonna say your name correctly. A warning in advance. I'll be surprised if it didn't say Happy. Let's see if this works. Wait, what's it complaining about now? Nothing. No! Still an error. Why? Okay, never mind, I'll just say it myself. Good night, Happy, sleep well! Still a null reference exception. Where is it this time? Here again? What? Oh, wait, do we not have a reference to OTTS master either? Oh, we don't! Whoops! Alright, third time's a charm. Nothing else here is null. Okay, let's see if it works. But yeah, hope you get a nice sleep, Happy. Try this again. Third time's a charm? Did it crash?
Robo Zero will do her best to read it. She may glitch or fall back to basic TTA. Please keep it civil. T.
Okay, it read the description of the prompt, not the text that was entered. It read the description of the redeem. Okay, that was the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing I was passing for it to read. Sorry. Okay, prompt is not the one. What is it then? It's not prompt. It's not prompt. It's not gonna be titled then either, is it? Is in stock, enabled, ID, cooldown, default image, cost. Ah, this is all information about the redeem in general. Redeemed at, status, user. Timestamp, redemption. Reward redeemed. I don't know if it's possible for me to access this. Redemption? Channel ID? Redeemed at. Reward. Status. Reward? Yeah, sorry. Is it pretty strange? Good night. ID, image, global cooldown, background color. This is all information about the reward itself. But not like the specific instance of this person using it. Yuki, tell her she has to go to bed. It's 5 AM.
Well, I thought she was going to bed. But do sleep well. If you go. Please, I hope. Wait, string? What is string? Oh, sorry, what is status? Redeemed at ID. Oh no. I think you're trying to help me, but it got censored. Something input, something user input. Wait, is it in there? No. If the happy fox doesn't go to sleep now, she'll be the sleepy fox. She might already be. What? Is user input required is there. Just don't see the user input itself. Twitch lib, redeem, user entered text. E.chat message to customer rewards ID. E.chat message. What? Does it just come through as like a chat message? Okay, when I redeem this, does it show up as a text that goes into the chat? Yes. Okay, so there needs to be like a message that comes along with this or something, right? But this is just on channel points, reward redeemed. I need like a way to link this to the message, even if I have access to the message separately. You know what I mean? Got a channel ID. I don't think it's gonna be in there, is it? I need a way of knowing when a message is sent. Display channel points user input in OBS. Display channel points user input in OBS with streamer.bot. This is a random YouTube video songs. Wonder if ChatGPT knows. On channel points, do you write your own integration for that? Does it use Twitch API or just chat? You mean on channel points reward redeemed? This is part of Twitch lib, which is, I think this comes through PubSub. Which is like the Twitch API as opposed to IRC. Because I'm getting my chat through IRC currently. Which isn't, you know, whatever. Okay, let's type here. $this. How can I access the text? The redeem, what do you call it? The message a user entered for a redeem in the C# Unity library Twitch lib.
This is a long shot, isn't it? This is super niche. I'll be amazed if it even has a clue what I'm talking about. But let's try it. Something is different with your argument. I have user input in mine. Interesting. Holy shit. It's doing it. It's using on reward redeemed. On reward redeemed. Wait, on reward redeemed? Wait a second. What is this? Connection credentials. Wait, okay. So it's starting up here. Wait, where is it doing this? Private client. So it's made a client somewhere, wherever that is. So you have to do this not through the API? You have to do this through the client? Client.onRewardRedeemed. Wait, so I have to do this through client rather than... I don't know what the what that censored message is meant to be. Let me turn off the goddamn Twitch censoring thing. I never know where to find this setting though. It's not rules. Setting. Well, moderation maybe. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Need. Block hyperlinks. Off! There you go. Try again, Felix, if you would like to. Well, yeah, I'm guessing it's getting it from a different place. It's done on PubSub. Thank you for the pets. What does that mean though? Like API through API? No, PubSub is something else. PubSub is to find. Ah, it's just that. Okay, never mind. So it is this. I wonder if there's a newer version. By the way, are you using the Unity version of this, Phoenix? I know it exists for many different things. I wonder if there's a new version available. Let's have a look. twitchlib.unity. Last release, May 14, 2021. It's what I'm using. Egoist! Thank you very much for the follow! Hi! Yeah. I guess maybe in 2021 it wasn't possible to enter your own text on a redeem? Why is it like the one thing that should be easy is like not... I think I have the same as me. So this, and then from here, this recent community compiled release in here, I guess. Wait, is this newer? I started streaming in November 2021. I wonder if this is slightly newer. September, October, November, because I would have started working on the streaming setup before September. Question is, was it this version that I used, or this one? That piffle emote. I love it. Fellow piffle enjoyer. I mean, I guess I could try to replace my current stuff with this. Oh, you're talking to me. Sorry, Nidu. I'm building a custom scene for my model in Unity. What you see here on the screen is absolutely nothing, because I clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on a second. Check your NuGet packages. I don't even know what that means. What you see right here is like my streaming setup. Everything that's moving on the screen right now is part of that, which includes the chat and the model and other things. Yeah. And this so this does include this, but it also includes like the game capture and stuff. And what I'm doing is trying to I've implemented a new TTS thing already. Now I want to make it so that someone can redeem that as a reward. NuGet is a standard package repository for .NET dependencies. Are you using something else? What? I'm just downloading this and I put it in the folder and it works. I just download the source code and that's it. If you go to the definition of on-channel points, rewards redeemed, F12, can you check your version at the top of the file? That's actually not even source files, that's flipping DLLs. I thought, don't worry, you're not gonna get censored, I've turned that off right now. Oh, the dash, right. Yeah, that will still get censored. But links won't get censored. Definition of on-channel point rewards redeemed. Of this, I guess? Okay. Can you check your version at the top of the file? 3.2.3.0. Hunger check. Yeah, I'm hungry, but I want to get this working more. My hunger for working code is higher. I wonder if that's actually been updated in you know, in this. I mean, that version doesn't match up with this at all. This is 1.0.3, whereas this is 3.2.3.0, so whatever. Don't know if that's referring to the version of the, you know, maybe it's a version of Twitch's API, rather than of the thing itself. Anyway, let me try a thing. This package isn't on new.get. Huh? This is unusual. I don't think it's that unusual. Wait, source code. Do I need source code? Let's have a look. It's been so long since I had to dive into how TwitchLib actually does things. Here's one from GitHub also. TwitchLib.unity is just this. Unneeded with water? Oh, right. This archive may sound very random, but this is I got like a water sim thing and it looks fine in the Unity editor. It doesn't work in the when it's compiled for some reason. But anyway, and it included these DLLs, not those ones, these DLLs already. So I moved them out of there because Unity was complaining that there's like duplicate files in different folders, you know. Alright, I'm gonna make a backup of all of this. Wait, how is this gonna affect? Where, okay, hold on. Where was that defined? The thing I just had open. No, not that. The pub/sub stuff. This is defined inside Twitch pub/sub, which is in assembly C# assembly TwitchLib pub/sub. What? Is this just like automatically generated stuff based on the DLL files or something? What? I've forgotten the thing already. Oh my god, why am I having such issues with all tabbing between things? Well, it's not really new, is it? So this is... Can I like find... is there any way to copy this? /project. Is there a thing in here? This project settings. Twitch pubsub.cs. Doesn't exist. Nice. Wonder what the fuck this is then. What am I looking at? A thing that doesn't exist apparently. Okay, whatever. Let's, I guess, try replacing all of those DLLs with newer ones? This is the point where I break my entire project, but no. Right-click VS Code tab and copy path. Was that a thing? I didn't think it was a thing. Oh, it is! I completely missed that. Oh wait, it was in something else though. Hold on. I don't think it showed up when I was on here. Yeah, it doesn't exist on here. So maybe this is just a thing that Visual Studio Code made by itself or something. It is. It exists on this one when it's a real file. But I guess the other one is just... Wait. What if I double click it to make it not be italic? No, I still can't. I still can't. Oh, it literally says brackets metadata. So I guess this is stuff that it generated by itself. If I make a backup, yep, I am going to do that. Let's copy all of this, or not copy it. Let's just put it into oh. I'm assuming I don't need to worry about the .meta files, but so we've got all these now. And I'm gonna move... Actually, what I should really do is include the other 7-zip within there. Because... Which ones were the Newtonsoft? Are they in the new one? Yeah, they are. There we are. Before. Oh my god, I just flipping choked on myself really badly. Oh my god. What I could actually do is check the modification dates of these files. Most of these actually say May, so I might be using the version from May. And the new ones are the ones that were in September, right? So this might actually be a new version. Let's give it a go. Boop. Open. Yeah, look! These were modified in September! Alright. Let's just use those then. Actually, what was the other file that I didn't need? What? .dll. .dll.meta. .dll nope .meta. .dll meta nope .meta. Alright, we don't need these. Okay. So everything except for that. Oh wait, they are there. In here. Okay, whatever. Boop! Overwriting everything. Bang! Nice, all the files except for the meta files are there. So... fly on over to Unity. Let it deal with things changing. I wonder how much this is going to break. Just in terms of like, you know, backwards compatibility with the existing Twitch lib, you know, usage in my project. I don't think that's anything new. These are from 7.23. Oh, that's just this code that's incomplete. I don't think there's anything else there that's broken. Alright, let's see if we now have access to the user thing. This still works. Reward-redeemed.redemption? Wait, E dot. Okay, reward redeemed. Redemption, yes. wonder if I need to reload this. Yeah, let me just reload this. Which one was it? Was it this? Don't even remember. No, it was the Twitch lib test. Wait for this to fire up. Sheesh. Okay. So reward dot. Oh, still not ready. There we are. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing's standing out to me as having a, you know. There it is! It's there now! Hell yeah! Thank you very much, Felix. You're the one who set me off down this road. Yeah, it wasn't there before. There was only user, but now there's user input. Hell yeah! I'm trying to thumbs up. Alright. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it compiles. Okay, no compilation errors. These are various things that are not made by me. Alright, let's see.
Dot.
December, no major version. I have no idea what any of these things mean, sir. Alright, let's see if this works. Nyan. Hell yeah! Right after that, we got a crash. Okay, it's crashed. Nobody use it now. It's crashed. It's in a crash state. It's not gonna work. Why is it crashed? Invalid operation, queue empty. Is that because this is... Wait, the queue is empty? Display names is empty? What? Okay, wait a second. How can the display names be empty? What? That is this line, right? Yeah, oh god, it's doing the thing where it freezes until I alt-tab off it again. Yuki, all your food has been stolen and eaten by us in the basement. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, this DQ. Display names defined here. Alright, let's see where this is called from. Codium.display names. I don't understand why this would be... Why is this indented 2 levels? I don't get why it should be any different to when it's doing something else. Okay, hold on. So...
Dot.
Why when TTS is... Nope, not working yet, so no food. Why would it behave differently? I mean, this is the first redeem I've used, which uses user entered text. But where's display names built from? I can't remember. Display names, where are you built? Here. We enqueue the display name from here. And then... Okay, that's just queuing it. Then the thing that processes the queue is... Where is that? Probably a bit below here. Okay, way below here maybe? Where is it? Oh, it's its own thing right there, okay. So while true, if redeems, and blah 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 blah. It grabs the redeem. Except not really, it's just peeking.
improve the hydration. Yeah. Everything's... Wait. I mean, cheese on here shouldn't be broken.
Cheese.
What? Oh. Well, this is completely unrelated, but it must have lost connection to the thing. Let me just restart this. To the redeems thing. To Twitch. The Twitch API. It's trying to reload.
Dot.
Alright, we should be back. Yeah, no, nothing would have come up because it lost connection. So cheese works there now. We do this. Worth. Okay. And now cheese should still work. Yep. It was just the Twitch API had disconnected. What is that dot? The dot is the original TTS thing initializing. I tried to send it some silent text to read to make text aloud, like here, initialize itself. Because otherwise there would be like a long gap the first time it ran. In fact, it would like actually cause my streaming thing to freeze a bit. Still pixelated? No, this is way better. This is way better. Look at it. Look at that. This used to be terrible. It looks pixelated when you zoomed out, I guess. But it looks good when we zoom in. It's impossible to get the, yeah, it's the other cascade. Okay. So, why... Back on topic before Twitch pushed me off topic. Oh! No, wait, that's... No, never mind. Sorry. So after the play yeet, we're having to DQ it here. Ah! Well, I'm not understanding why it crashed where it crashed, still. But... yeah, we should be doing this. Wait a minute. No, this should be okay. Twitch will kick you in 4.5 hours because you've hit the limit. I mean, it was working for well over 4.5 hours. Can I change the distance dynamically? That sounds like an interesting idea. 41.5? 41.5 hours? I certainly hadn't been connected for that long. DQ... yeah, it's silly that we're having to do this in here, but whatever. I guess we can do this immediately, actually. We can DQ the redeem immediately. Only care about one. Name. Well, I don't understand why this line here caused an error. We're doing the same thing as we do in every other piece of code that handles one of these one at a time redeems. Yeah, I just don't get it. How could display names be empty?
We literally queue it up right in here. We add to it. We add to the queue immediately here. And this isn't like an optional thing. We queue it. A display name is passed in. We add to the queue of display names, which is within the queue of redeems, by the way. The reason for this, having a queue of display names for the same redeem, is... Ooh, hang on a sec. I just had an interesting thought. Right now, if 2 people redeem TTS at the same time, only the first one would read, because it would reuse the first person's... The first person's... redeem thingy in the queue. I'm going to make a thing. Yeah, it's not working at the moment. Sorry. It's not working. I'm working on it. Sorry, Soda. Wait, I can actually refund a bunch of these. I think. I'm not sure. I guess I can refund all of these. Yeah, not a single one of these has come through. We'll reject all of those ones. Boop. Should all be refunded now. Okay. I can't refund other things when they fail, but for this one, because I knew that I was working on it and it was likely to not work at first, I made it so that the redeems did not skip the reward queue, which is an option you can choose on Twitch redeems, which means that they'll show up in my reward queue, which is the thing you can look at to show all of the things that people have redeemed so far. So yeah, I can click the reject button, which really means refund. That's my hand. There we are. I don't know why Twitch names it that way. Okay, I kind of want to have a thing which is force new redeem. Or basically allow reuse. Allow stacking maybe is almost what I want. The reason this exists is so that if multiple people redeem pats at the same time, it won't just start a pat and then finish the pat. And then start a new pat and then finish the pat. Instead, it starts the pat, does the first person's, then does the second person's, and then stops. Enjoy your consumption, Stewie. Forget this. Force new redeem. This is optional. It's false by default. And we'll pass this into here. That's what it's talking about where it says here, find an existing redeem of this kind, or make a new one. Okay, let's allow this to... We'll force new redeem. Oops. If not force new redeem, then we can look for an existing one. This shouldn't mess anything up, having duplicate redeems of the same kind. You know, say 2 TTSs queued up at the same time. If we are not being asked explicitly for a brand new redeem. So if we are not being asked, if we are not being forced, yeah, whatever. Have a comfy look, so thanks for the look. Okay, so this should work then. And then in here I can just pass in the case of TTS, don't allow the stacking. So force new. Okay. But this still is probably not going to help the problem of like the, you know, the names being used up. But let's just see what happens when I run it. Because I've changed a few things. Maybe magically the problem will have gone away, right? Right? Just clear this console so we can see the error nice and clearly. When it inevitably appears right now. Nyan. It didn't crash! This might have worked. Interesting. I'm gonna try to spam it with, well, not really spam, but put two in at the same time. At this exact moment, by the way, it's not crashed. So if you'd like to gamble on using the RoboUke TTS redeem, feel free. But I'm gonna say this is the first thing I'm reading, and over here I'm gonna type this is the second thing I'm reading, and I'm gonna submit them both at the same time, so they should be two queued. This is the first thing I'm reading. Oh, it didn't let me submit the second one. I guess Twitch. Interesting. Interesting. I guess Twitch saw that I'd already sent one too quickly. This is the second thing I'm reading. Alright, I have to make it really long. This is the first... Hang on a second. Let me actually type it in here. I think it might be working now. This is the first thing I'm reading. It's... I like cheese. You. No! This is the first thing I'm reading. It's really long because Twitch won't let me spam two in a row really close to each other. No, that wasn't really me. It was RoboUke. Hopefully this is long enough. Okay. Here's a second piece of text. Doesn't really matter.
Caseri.
Well, that was weird. It sounded like Pretty Little Ally was speaking with like a layered octave voice. Doesn't really matter if it's short. This is the first thing I'm reading. It's really long because Twitch won't let me spam two in a row really close to each other. Hopefully this is long enough. Here's a second piece of text. Doesn't really matter if it's short. Dude, even the queuing works perfectly. Okay, I am happy with that. Oh my god. I think RoboUke is in business. Alright, I'm just gonna shut down this this version of me, recompile myself, and make myself live so we don't get the bling noise every time. Because what you're hearing at the moment is like two sounds when it's redeemed. You're hearing like just the sound like usual, which is playing on here. But in addition to that, you're hearing a bling sound playing on me, on this compiled version of me, because this compiled version of me doesn't know how to handle that redeem. And by default, if it's unhandled, it'll just make a sound to alert me that I need to do something. So that's for like hydration and posture check and stuff like that. Alright, let's stop this because I think the goddamn RoboUke might... Well, the RoboUke is already working, but I think the TTS redeem might be working. I'm just going to disappear in a graceful way. Boop. 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 Okay, I'm no longer running. Don't waste your points. This is where everybody wastes their points on purpose after I say not to waste your points. Alright, let's compile. Oof. Let's see how long it takes. Hopefully not too long, because I think I have recompiled already in this, since booting Windows. I think. Alternatively, it's just gonna recompile every goddamn shader. Okay, no, never mind, that was... Oh, god, I thought it was done. Look how useless this progress bar is. I keep thinking it's done. But, nope. I just saw something in there talking about, building output folder or something, so I thought, oh, nearly done. But nope. Okay, right now this is just Unity keeping me from eating. I feel so weird glancing over and not seeing myself. Well, I guess while it's doing this, I'll start looking up. Oh, never mind, it's done. As soon as I started about to be using my time in a better way, it says, "Hey, I'm done."
Dot.
Okay, 57 seconds that took. All right. I think it's Wait, why is it the most recently followed is not... Oh, it is correct. It is correct. Wait. Did I miss the follow? Thank you very much for the follow, Egress. Did I say thank you? I can't remember if I did. Sorry. If I didn't, if you're still here. Let me just double check that it doesn't make the bling sound when it says something. Yeah, nice. It doesn't. I can't quite believe it, but I think we're done. And to think that I thought this would only take, oh my god, how many times I'm gonna say think? I can't quite believe it, but I thought that it would only take me like maybe a couple of hours to add the music command and the... From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass you call a temple will wither and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. Hi, Manny. She actually did really well reading that. But yeah, hi Manny, hope you're doing alright. I'm sorry, I'm ending stream. I'm overrunning already. I should have been eating like over an hour ago, like an hour and 15 minutes ago. But hey, there's a new TTS redeem that works. And a new command for playing as well. Wait, hold on a sec, did I didn't update the... one sec. I need to update the help command. Is that a... No. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending. Right after I've done one more thing, which is show you how bad the help system is for my thing. Where is help? 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 Get all text files. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. United is a prey. I cheddar the world and the feet of cheese. Everybody's looking for Stilton. Beep beep. I'm a robot Xeric. Robot Xeric. I will probably make Sai proud with this. La 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 la.
Jeez.
Wait a minute, is it like wavering up and down like... Is it like doing that because of the flanger effect that I've got on it? I think it might be. Also, I could actually pitch it up very slightly. You know, I'm gonna do that. I feel like I want it to be a little bit cuter than me. So let me just go into... oh wait, I can't because this is a thing generated at runtime. It's pretty neat. Thanks! Where is the TTS master? Here we are. VCA source dot pitch equals... how much higher do I need it? It's only a tiny bit higher. Maybe 1.03 would be enough? 0.5? I feel like 1.1 would be way too much. I just want it to be subtle, subtly cuter than me, you know? Maybe this. There's a multiple where 1 times is normal speed. That's not what I want. Oh my god. Available commands are this, and then get all text files. Yuki has the cute test. Shush. Okay, let me test this. Look, socials, stew. Unlock. Okay, so I need to add a new one, which is, well, new two, I guess. Playing and last song, I guess. Last song. This song, I guess I should do as well. And this music. Alcohol is not in my vocabulary. However, I looked it up on Wikipedia and learned if you drink too much of it, it's likely to kill you. Wikipedia? Oh, vocabulary. I didn't even notice that one as well. Alcohol isn't being read very well. That's one that it should do. The other ones are understandably mispronounced because they're not actually words. Is this the real life? Or is it just cheese fantasy? Caught in a cheese slide, no escape from this prey. Open up my eyes, look up to the cheese and see. I'm just a cheese boy, I need no sympathy. Because I'm easy come, easy go, little high. Little low, any way the cheese flows. It doesn't really matter to me. Oh no! I just realized that, oh, okay. How many global variables do I have? Well, like in this class? By the way, Nia! Thank you very much for the gift sub! To money! Thank you! I mean like public within this class? There are none that are public outside a global outside a class. I didn't know that was possible in C#. Oh hey, there's two cute voices going on in the stream. That's very kind of you. I feel so good to have someone using this thing that I made and it's just working. Right, I'm just gonna hard code this shit. Watch this, it's gross. Let's call this playing? What? Playing? I've lost where the help was on. Nope. Why is song not working? Song should work. Huh. Is song just broken? Alright, time to debug. Song no longer works. Let's find out why. Yay! I'm never gonna end the stream. Last song as well. Just to check, are you aware it's coming up to 8 PM? Yep, I am. You have the commands to moderator and broadcaster. Good fucking point. Good point. Alright, thanks. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, let's remove now. What else did I want to do? It's pitched up slightly now. It shows the correct help it should do. It doesn't yet because it isn't compiled. And it should allow... So you're typing song. We can do last song as well, I guess. We can also do music. And last music. Maybe I'll name it that way. Last music is an alias, right? Yes. Thank you for the pats, Blab. Also, hi, Blab. Alright, let's recompile it again. Should be faster this time, at least. She lied to herself. No, it should be. I'm not even gonna make myself disappear gracefully. I'm just gonna... I'm gone. Now, let's build it. Should be pitched up slightly this time as well when it speaks. Hopefully slightly cuter. Okay, this should be way faster. Why is it needing to like recompile shader variants? Okay, whatever, there we go, it was much faster. It's done. Plop, she goes. It's true. I did 16 seconds there instead of 57 or whatever it was last time. Much better.
Dot.
Okay, let me just send a thing. Oh, you've done it already.
Hello, Yuki. This is Michael from Royal Bats. Your chat has called our services to help fix your stinkiness since there has been several reports regarding it. Close your eyes.
Was that meant to be me being sprayed? Also, yeah, I guess what I'm wondering is, should it show the name appearing first? No, it probably shouldn't. It should prepare it, shouldn't it? And then it should show it. Alright, that's gonna be the final change I make, okay? I swear it's gonna be the final change I make tonight. But yeah, it's not gonna be able to read these Unicode small n symbols, unfortunately. I could do find and replace them with n. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. This is the second last change I'm gonna make. We'll do it inside somewhere. Here. Might as well do this in sanitize for TTS actually. No. There you go. Now I should be able to read the n's. Nice. Thank you for testing those logic books. Okay, so the final thing I wanted to change was the redeem. Redeem. Here. No. Yes. When it's showing the TTS, doesn't show the name immediately. What it's going to do instead is yield return TTS master dot wait until ready. Oh, we're gonna need to handle for the TTS. I have to do this, don't I? Wait until ready. This handle, which is not in a set yet. So TTS master dot prepare speech. This becomes this. Text to speak and download test.max TTS6. This is not having proper effect right now, so. Oh shit, you're not seeing anything. Ah, sorry. Shit, I didn't realize. Whatever, I'm almost done. I can't believe there are people watching me just talk to myself instead of seeing any of the code. Whatever, I'm almost done. And then we wait until it's ready, and then we show the name, and we play. And wait. The handle of the TTS. And wait until finished, yes. Alright, that should be it. So we start generating it. Only when it's ready do we go and it will say something. Blep! Blep! You didn't even like have any text to go along with it either. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Throwing money at a weird cat. Imagine that. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly recompile this. But thank you for that. I'm going to end this for one moment. Boop. And do a recompile. Hopefully it's gonna be fast. We would do something like that, I know, right? Hopefully no one right now, or like, you know, because that would be a huge waste if they did it right now and there isn't even a notification. Don't you dare, Chris. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I've got my eye on you. Blab, for God's sake, why would you do that? No, it's not being shown. For the benefit of the archive, Blab threw 5 bits at me. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Is the temperature gonna work? Yes, it is. Nice. I want to say money is wasted on you. I don't know. Let me just do a quick test. make sure this works. Roboyuk. I am reading a long thing and I should start immediately reading it because it's already been prepared. I am reading a long thing and I should start immediately reading it because it's already been prepared. Prepared. Hell yeah, okay. Alright, that seems to work. So all the other things I'm just test, song names working. I think that's everything, right? I think we're actually done. I think I can actually finally end. Finally get some food. Alright. Screw it. I'm ending. I need better music. This is like actually a happy thing to end on. Nanabe. No. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, this one's pretty high. Thank you for the hydration. Whoops. Do it fast before the stuff breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Thank you for the pants. And thank you all very much for being here. This ended on a high. And wow, we have like a Roboyuk TTS now. Boy, how stuff has progressed.
Cheese.
That is indeed cheese. Alright, I'm gonna pass you on. Thanks, well spent. Nude to you too. Okay, I'm gonna pass you on to somebody, but yeah, thank you very much for being here. This is actually my last stream of the week. What kind of cheese can never be yours? Nacho cheese. Nacho cheese? Nacho cheese. I know the joke though, yes. Also, I like the fact that even though this music is loud, I can still hear Roboyuk. I was hoping that that would be the case, that I'd be able to hear it over like a loud game or something, so yeah, that's good. How long has Cat been streaming? Nearly 5 hours, oh god. Is it safe? Is she gonna end now? I think I rated her last time though, right? Did I rate her last time? Can't remember if I did or not. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna pass you on to Copy Girl. I'm passing on to Copy Girl. I'm not sure if have I rated Copy Girl before? I can't remember. Probably might have. Okay. I'm passing on to hold the hype for one moment. We gotta hear some heavenly orchestral music. To Copy Girl. And the reason is she's working on software and game dev as well. I'm trying to do the thumbs up, but it's not really gonna work. Looks like she's using Godot. Which always reminds me of Good Day. Thank you for the... Oh god, I see all the cheese incoming. Okay, alright, I'm ending. Yeah, this is my last stream of the week. If you'd like to know when I'm going to be streaming next, I post my schedule on Discord and Twitter. Like, typically around the end of Monday? No, end of Sunday, beginning of Monday. I've been making that mistake. Okay, I'm turning this down a bit. Actually, I'm not. Screw it. I'm going out loud and proud and hyper. Hell yeah, in fact, I'm going to add a reverb to make it even more hype. Alright, but that's all for now. Feel free to follow if you want to. Don't if you don't want to, because, you know, that's how it goes in general. But I just post when I'm going live, so if you want to know. That's it. There's also some nice people. Oh god, this isn't a nice person though. They're eating me. I'm joking. They're probably fine.